Hi guys, hope you're good. 30 minutes left at work. Ooh, very nice. Deep pie sausage roll, come on England. Gives a goal, I missed that bit, yeah. And see how many are watching on YouTube. Lemon, it kind of updates, but it's only just started the stream. Hello everybody, by the way. So it's a bit early yet, you know. According to my display, there's 190 people there, but it will grow as time moves on, right? When you first start, it takes a while to build up to your regular audience. I can't not go for the suit again, guys. I kind of have to. I can't not. I'm not very early today. I was planning on starting between 12 and 1, but my missus is out for the day. I had to sort the dog out, let him out, get him something to eat, and make him fucking eat it. I should play up top for England. I've probably got about the same pace as Harry Kane. I think that would be unwise. I have a funny feeling Harry Kane might be the best man for the job, to be honest. Oh no, why is my shadow plane? Oh, it showed up for a sec. Okay, that's working. That's something at least then. Okay, yeah, that's good. So shadow play's working. Very good. Well, it would be good, no stream snipers or cheaters, but I don't know. I had a Discord message from the dude from yesterday protesting his innocence, but give food. Give food. Hey.
Who are you?
I'm the one that wants your food. Come on, give. Stop moving quickly. I have to use old man sensitivity. Come on.
Have a bit of that.
Have a bit of that. Come on. I want more. Give more. Have double bit of that, eh? Double.
Have some Boris left. Bosh.
Ugh. What's your name?
My name's Boris.
My name's Slav. What? That
Bosh.
sucks. Bosh. Come back here. Get back here. Come on.
Come on, you want this food?
Yeah, I want your food. How did you cut me?
Oh, you're not very good at this.
I'm terrible. I'm terrible at melee. I don't deny it. That should have been a hit. Yes.
Oh, you're bleeding.
I don't really know how, though, because you only punched me with those little fisties.
Yes. I want your soul. Give it to me.
I can feel another bleed coming.
I am a bit of a bleeder.
That I'm missing because I'm not saying Bosh. Ready?
How did that connect? I was miles away. That's absolute horse shit.
Here you go, Bosh.
You got one, I got two, though, Sunbeam.
Oh, you cut me.
Yes.
Right, shall we have a mutual bandage while we carry on? Yeah. Fair's fair.
Yeah.
All right. Come on in, Bosh.
You got to be fucked there, ain't ya?
What are you? Are you yellow or are you red?
I'm in a bad way, that's what I am.
I think I'm winning. I think I'm genuinely winning. And you said I was terrible. I don't know what that says about you. What? That definitely should have connected. I was robbed, I tell thee. Uh-oh. I'm in a bit of trouble.
Oh, hang on, there's another guy over there.
What? Oh, let's go and get him. Come on. Let's go and get him. You go first. I'm flashing red.
Yeah.
Are you red
I've just
or...
gone back to red solid.
You've just gone back to... I was yellow when you were red, and now I'm dead, look.
I was flashing.
I'm flashing red, yeah.
Oh, okay, bye.
Alright, hopefully we don't get Borislav this time. There's a girl in the garden. Holy shit. What kind of code is that? I don't speak that code.
I appreciate your streams. Keep up the good work.
Ruin Fat, thank you very much. Filthy Melina Kamikaze, thank you for the gifted subs. That's really, really kind. Thank you. Cheers for the support, guys. Bill Miss, thank you for the 21 months. Though that was 2 hours ago, though. Dazpaz, an hour ago as well. Blimey. Cheers, guys. Thank you. That's okay. Borislav is kind of the most boring spawn, I think. It just seems to be the one you always get, so hopefully we'll do better this way. Bricktop is... the actor that plays Bricktop is in fucking EastEnders. My missus watches EastEnders, which I find a very big shame. Anyway, she was watching it the other day, and Bricktop was fucking on there. I've just seen you're talking to Bricktop there with the... Bricktop's on EastEnders. The world's gone mad. That could have been an epic team-up. Yeah, I don't want to start in Borislav. Do you know what Nemesis means? Precipitated by an horrible something. Namely me. Andy, why are we... you're talking to Jambon. That's 5 digits, so... is it a... that's 5 digits. Aluminium bezel, 90s and 2000s, I'm guessing, right? That would be that. There's no numbers after it, so I'm guessing it's a black one. Very cool, though, dude. You still have a gun in the water, that won't be there. Ah, he wants me to find out where to take it to get it checked. Good question. Honestly, you can go to Rolex, but it's going to cost a lot of money. Any Rolex AD can if you go to a decent Rolex AD, they can take the back off and say it's legit or not, probably. But if you're wanting it serviced, then I think the costs to go direct to Rolex are about £700 or £800 now. They have a service centre in Kent, I think. Wasted. It was actually last week. You missed it. There's usually a local. Hello, by the way. Like a local watchmaker. There'll be somebody local to you, but who it is, fuck knows, you know. And they normally can be done locally if you just want it serviced. Oh my god, fucking hell. I've not sneezed all day and then I get in this room where the pollen's down and then I start sneezing. That makes no sense, does it? Right, hopefully we're somewhere better than Borislav. I don't really know where we are, to be honest. We're probably on the other side of Borislav, aren't we, no my luck? Thank you, Splinter, Ben, and Beer. Oh, I want beer. I want beer quite a lot. Beer would be good for me right now. Bear it is, Bear. Right, I'm not looting them houses, they're shit, they? Fucking shit. Just have a little breeze through here. Am I looking forward to the England game later? Apparently it's been leaked that Conor Gallagher's going to start. If I'm being honest, like Jambon did predict this as well, I'm not very excited about that. I still think England are going to do okay today. I think England will win today and I think they'll play better. They have to. They can't play this just as bad as they did, but I'm not very excited about Conor Gallagher playing, if I'm honest. Not been drinking, Jambon, yeah, I've not had any alcohol. 37 days today. It's not even that, it's more days than that, but it's 37 days since I started counting the days. I'm looking forward to it. I think England are going to win. I don't think they'll win quite enough to send Croatia through. I think England are going to win 2-0 today. I think they'll keep the ball. I think they'll be solid. I think they'll score a fairly early goal, first half, and then they'll labour away and then get some kind of later on goal, probably. That's my guess, 2-0. I think Hungary... I don't think it's Hungary, Jambon. I think it's... is it Hungary? I don't know. My understanding is that Serbia, it's not Serbia, sorry, Slovenia are on the same points as Croatia. So it needs to be 3-0. Slovenia will still be on 2 points, but that would send Croatia through. Because Croatia are on 2 points as well, but they've got a worse goal difference at the moment. Obviously Slovenia are yet to play. Oh god, this is where we were before. Fuck me dead. Well, this is going to go well, isn't it? Aggroing from? Whoa! Right, let's have that. Oh, can of beans, very good. So we just ran to the same spawn point as I had before, so there was me hoping for a better spawn point. We didn't fucking get it, did it? Alright, I'm going this way. Bollocks, we're going this way. Naka, or Naka? Naka? It sounds a bit like I'm saying Naka. But anyway, thank you. Cheers for tuning in. I did hear about that, Scoop. It seems stupid to me, doesn't it? I don't know what the fuck that's all about, but yeah, some killjoy. No flags on the taxis in London. What a load of bollocks. Furious, thank you very much for gifting Cartoon Boy McDuck. Hope you're well. Cheers for the support. Furious Fingers, thank you for the gifted sub again. 3 of them in total there, dude. Thank you. Wayne, Ruined Fat, Filthy Molina, thank you for the resubs. And Kamikaze, thanks again, dude. Yeah, you might be right, Camel. It certainly protests his innocence. He sent me a fairly long Discord message overnight sometime, but see, it felt that way to me. It was a bit too good to be true, but who knows? Yeah, I'm looking. I think England are going to do okay. I hope it's not just like Jambon. To be fair, he did predict it, and it may turn out to be true. He's just going to take Trent out and put Gallagher in, but I hope there's more changes than that. I hope there's a change in formation. But if he's playing Gallagher, that means that they're not going to be playing Foden in the 10 role, which I think is a big mistake. I think Foden is a really good player, and he needs to be in the team and playing well. And he ain't playing well on the left, and I don't think that's Foden's fault. He needs to be playing where he plays. McDuck, well, he got banned for cheating. He did come into the stream later. I don't really want to talk about this a lot because it will swallow the whole fucking... It'll be like a time sink, won't it? But he got banned by the server owners yesterday. Not at my request, but they looked into it. And he had a VAC ban for another game similar to DayZ, which looks a bit sus. But he was in here afterwards protesting his innocence, and he may well be, you know, but... It's the server owner's decision, and I think they probably looked at how he was doing and looked at a VAC ban on a similar game and made their own decision. I agree, England need to capitalise more on their attack. I don't think that... In the previous tournaments, I thought playing 2 holding midfielders wasn't a terrible idea, and they played okay, but it's not working. It's not just Harry Kane's fault that he's dropping deep. The midfield is deep because there's 3 of them and 2 of them are fucking holding midfielders, you know? Like, it's not working. Like, I don't think we need 2 holding midfielders. Well, why do we need 2 holding midfielders against Slovenia, you know? It's fucking Slovenia. Miller, yeah, I know he's playing out of position, but that's what he's been asked to do, right? I just think it's kind of maddening, really. But all right, that's the. I don't think we're going to go there. Maybe that gets looted so much. We're just going to go over the hill and carry on. I think. His subs have been bad. I don't know, dude. I think he was fairly brave in the last game. He changed out the entire top 3. I don't think that was a bad choice. Bowen played well in the first game. So Bowen for Saka, Eze for Foden, and then Watkins for Kane. As Southgate goes, that was very proactive. So I think that as Southgate goes, that was very, very proactive. So I don't think you can accuse him of not making reasonable subs. Just the team was just flat. How am I finding the weather in the UK? Just alive. I quite like it. I went out for another fairly long walk, so I went out about, I don't know, 9:30 and got back maybe a little bit later, about 9:45. I got back about 9:45 to midday. So I was out a fair while. I did sit on a bench briefly, just to chill out. But yeah, it was good. I like the weather. The only thing is, it's easy to like it when you're going out for a nice walk in the sunshine, then you come in and sit in an air-conditioned room, you know, like yesterday, last night, I went downstairs, the house was really hot, but because I'd been sitting in here for 9.5 hours, it's like my core temperature was nice and cool. I just didn't feel the heat at all. I was like, at one point I was sitting under a blanket. My missus thought I was fucking mental, but I was completely fine. But my missus was overheating.
Just about fixed that, too. Miss you, Paul.
I'm going to loot a couple of these houses, I think. Yeah, I'm liking the weather, but it's easy to do that when you're not having to... But, like, I wouldn't be liking it if I was out digging roads or something, or if I was a roofer. She doesn't come in here to chill very much, Gringo. In extraordinarily hot days, she has done in the past. It's not that hot yet, but she's brought her phone in here and, like, sat on the floor, or brought a chair in once as well, but... Regan, dude, thank you for the 33 months. Furious, thank you for... Once again, dude. Yeah, she struggled a bit, like you're saying there about regulating heat, Jambon. We went to London last Tuesday, a week today, and the tube got stuck, and it was really hot. It was really, really hot, like abnormally so. But she actually got a little bit of almost like heat stroke or something, you know, I don't know. But she was like terrible. She got all kinds of like sick and headachy, and that evening and the next day she wasn't great. It didn't really bother me much, you know. Like I was really hot, but once we got out of the tube the other side, I was fine.
Nearly 2 years. Cheers and thanks for the best value entertainment I've yet found.
That's interesting. That mine is not the minefield. It's somewhere else. I think I might just go up the hill. I don't know. What is going on? Oh, Shadow plays on me. I think I'm going to have another day where Shadow Play doesn't work by the look of it. Fuck's sake. I don't know what the fuck's going on with this. It was recording for 20 minutes and now it's just stopped. Richie, that's shitloads of money, dude. That sucks. 13,000. Fuck that. Dave, nearly 2 years. Cheers and thanks, dude. Thank you very much for the 2 year. Well, 22 monthing at this stage. Thank you. Give me 1 sec, guys. I've just got to quickly relog. It sucks, but I've only just started. I need to see if I can fix this. I meant to try and have a go this morning, but I just haven't had time, you know, like... If I'm going out for fucking the best part of 2 hours trying to be healthy and walking, it gives me a lot less time for doing shit on the PC. I really need to start giving myself time to fix stuff. I don't know what's going on with this. I sorted out the driver again this morning, which is alright. But it's just my recordings are not saving properly. Let me go to video settings first. Instant replay, photo mode, highlights, game filter, no, it's going to be in there on the cog. Video capture. Turn on desktop capture. No, thank you. Have a look in the hard drive and just see if it's not getting full or something stupid like that. Such a fucking idiot. I deleted a load of stuff out of it the other day. It's fucking full. Oh, what a plum. No wonder it's not working. It's fucking full. What a twat. I've been pissing around for like 2 days, not sure what's going on. Delete. Yes, permanently delete. Try and just delete a few more. It's not doing a very good job of this, right? I've just tried to delete a shitload of them and it's not deleted them. Okay, it's just delayed. God knows what's going on. Right, okay, let's just come back. So I've now got two terabytes of space in my hard drive, so that should be enough. Hopefully it starts working now. Fucking useless shitter. Right. It was my fault though, I suppose.
At the gym. When they didn't show, I knew we weren't going to work out. Love ya, Paul.
Oh no. Cheers for the support, Demon. Cheers for that. Thank you. Eric, thank you for the gifted subs again. That's very, very kind, dude. Thank you very much. Cheers for the continued support. Eric, Demon, thank you very much. Regan before that. Dave as well, thank you very much. Clear the pawn cache. The pawn cache. The pawn cache. Right, recording has started. My face didn't get leaked, Zenden. My face has never been hidden. I've been to a couple of gaming events. There's been a few photos of me out there. Like, I knew that she was making the video. It's not a leak. Con, thank you very much for the 3 months. I'm not sure where I'm going at the moment. I kind of got a bit sort of befuddled. Excuse me. Yeah, sometimes I use the face cam as well. Let's not forget. That's very true. Where are we? I would like to... I think we need to go a bit left. I thought I could see the edge of the hill where the summer camp is close to. I thought I kind of knew where I was, but this hill's not looking right. I don't know where we are. I'm going to end up running around in a big circle if I'm not careful. What town is that there? Let's just have a quick look through here if I can. Idea what town that is. Okay. I kind of...
1 whole year of watching your stream. Still loving your content. Keep on running.
Right, I'm on the other side. I'm not on the side of it I thought I was at. Okay, well, maybe we'll actually go down here for a change. I never bother with this town, but over there, that's where all the summer camp sheds are, around those rocks. Let's go down and just loot a few of these houses. What happened with Wobo? Yeah, I saw Wobo announced earlier. I did reply to his tweet, but Wobo's mum passed away yesterday. So Wobo, many years ago, his mum got very, very sick and he had to give up streaming and YouTube for a long time. And she had cancer and he had to sort of stop to look after her, sorry. And it came back a year or so ago. Yeah, it's not fun at all. Yeah, I guess it's hard to say. This is an ironic thing to say, but I was kind of a bit lucky with my dad when he passed, in that it was relatively quick, and because he had dementia, speed is not always. Sometimes it's almost like a blessing in a way, you know, like because dementia sort of robs you of them before they go anyway, in a way. So I don't know. It just but very, very sad for Wobo, and quite protracted as well. His mum was ill for a long time, then got better, and then got ill again, unfortunately. 11, thank you very much for the membership. Cheers for becoming a member on YouTube. Adam Johns, thank you. Complex? Sorry, Complex. Thank you very much for the support, dude. Right, that might come in handy. That might as well. Hook on the hat. Yep. You know it, Regon. Regon! Gonna happen. I don't have a melee, so I'll definitely be ruining those gloves at some point soon. In fact, on that note, should we do the right thing? Let's just take them off for now. So I don't really want that great big hulking fucking blue mountain bag. Yeah, finding a lockpick would be a good idea, wouldn't it? We were a bit fucking shafted by the lack of a lockpick.
Whoop whoop. Let's keep running.
Dean, alcohol dementia is not something I'm familiar with, to be honest. I know that alcohol can cause issues and lots of different issues, but it's not a dementia type of dementia I've heard of, if I'm honest. Mr. Gzeng? I don't know. Sorry for mullering your name. Thank you for the 2 months. Really, really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Chances created from play. Germany top with 41. Scotland got 10 and England got 12. Well, Scotland have played 3 games and England have only played 2 games. So that's not a fair comparison just yet. But England were absolutely fucking gash in that second game, you know, like, it's a stat based off of 2 games and England were terrible, you know, like, here's hoping they create a few more chances today. Stats like that, when you're basing it off of 2 games and you know that the team has played bad, they're just proving what you already know, they played bad, you know. And alcohol definitely can cause issues long term with your health if you have too much of it, no doubt, you know. But yeah, I've never heard of the term. I've heard it being related to causing issues. But, I've got a sneaking suspicion that England will draw or lose today. Fuck off. So negative. Who knows? Maybe Denmark are actually the best team in the whole tournament. We just didn't know it yet. Adam, I don't think he's going to walk mid-tournament. I just don't think that's going to happen. But I think he will walk at the end of this tournament. Pretty much guaranteed, no matter what happens, I think. By all accounts, he nearly went at the end of the last one. Ooh, look at that. Who would I replace him with? Jurgen Klopp. Why not go big? Go big or go home. Jurgen Klopp, definitely. If not, possibly Eddie Howe. I'm not entirely sure though. I don't know. This might sound a really out there suggestion, and I'm not sure he's particularly popular at Celtic. But I might regret this. I might think about giving Brendan Rodgers a shout. I think he's done enough in management, and he's done well enough to be given a shot. Personally, I'd rather have Brendan Rodgers than Graham Potter. But they don't really. I'm not very inspired by that. Take him, exactly. That's my point. I've not really been studying the Scottish League, and I know he's not very popular. Yeah, I feel pretty good today, actually. The walk, I felt good. I enjoyed the sunshine. It's so warm for the UK right now that I forced like the best part of a litre of water into me before I went. I was convinced I was going to be needing to piss in a bush or something, but it turned out to be a wise choice. Get Roy Kent out of retirement. Now there's an idea. To be fair, I'm just sort of saying names. I'm not convinced about Graham Potter. I'm certainly not convinced about Eddie Howe or Mr. Celtic. You know, like there's not many good choices. But like, I'm not convinced about Brendan Rodgers in the slightest, basically. But I can't think of a single English manager that really screams yes. Eddie Howe's done okay. He did really well in the first season at Newcastle, and the teams play fairly well. I don't want Ten Hag. I'd rather keep Southgate than have Ten Hag. AKA you're barely better than the... I saw your other message. I don't think that bears out, Phil Pom. I'm sorry. Very hard to compare. I know they drew with us fairly far away, but the thing that's holding England back right now is not the quality of the team. You know, like they're not playing well. Maybe it's the manager. Maybe it's just whatever. I don't know, but the quality of the England players are substantially better than the quality of the American players. I'm sorry to say. Like in the last number of years, England have got to the final of the Euros and the semi-final of a World Cup. That's not form that USA can replicate. And they aren't very good. England really aren't very good at the moment. There's no denying that. But they're better than the USA by a long way. But they don't win. Phil Pom. But the USA have never won anything, dude. That doesn't mean that they're not a better team now than they were before. They are, no doubt. Cool. The Taylor Swift Chiefs, the Swifts, the Kansas City Swifts have won the World Football Championships. Don't need that. But I'll take the bullet, although I've managed to fuck that up somehow. I believe the manager of the Kansas City Swifts is over in the UK doing some concerts at the moment. I've not seen the Lady Adventure video yet. I am going to watch it, but I just haven't had the time yet. I need to get to that though. Red line, just keep reaching, dude. Right, maybe we get a scope in here. Or some bullets, one or the other would be good. Or nothing. I think the well might be behind this medical, I think. Yeah, I thought wrong. CR527 is better than a BK18, for sure, Ying. Yeah, but I don't have a BK18, I've got a Tundra. But yeah, for sure, the 527, it takes a mag and can take up to 6 bullets, and it can take a scope, which makes it infinitely better than the BK18. Bill Palmer, I wouldn't be betting on England. Massive Sponge, well thank you, cheers for coming in. Maybe I should keep the water in that one for now. I don't want those bullets, they're shit. Michael, I can see your message about John Mayer. As a watch nerd, I don't know anything about John Mayer other than he's massively into watches. I know about his watch collection, and I know about some of the stuff he's done with Hodinkee, and open letters he's written to IWC and stuff. I know he's a big fan of the Big Pilot from IWC. I know all sorts about John Mayer and watches, but I couldn't tell you a single fucking song he's ever done. I don't have a fucking clue. I've never heard one of them, ever. Don't have a clue. He only means anything to me when it comes to watch nonsense. Zvezda, I've not made any progress as yet, no. Somebody did message me on Discord about it the other day, but I haven't even opened the message yet because I literally got on Discord like 5 minutes before the stream started. No, that's no good. Oh, I've got enough. Bollocks. I'm only taking them in case I end up finding tabs before I find the well. There is. I've been here, haven't I? No, maybe it's a different one. Michael, yeah, he's massively into it. He's like a... In the watch nonsense sphere, he's one of the major players, believe it or not. He's famous for that more so than he is for what he actually does, for definite. I thought that was bullets. It's cigarette butts. I don't know where I've been and where I haven't. I need to get on top of one of these buildings just to get my bearings. I can't really make a bottle suppressor yet. I know I can physically make one, but I can't use it, so there's very little point. Until I get a sight for the Tundra, you can't put a bottle suppressor on it because then you can't shoot, right? I might check just a couple of doors. I think some of these can spawn press vests and stab vests. His Continuum album. Oh. I genuinely never... I'm sure I've heard some of his songs, but I couldn't tell you a single one he's ever sung. That's not me saying he's bad, I just don't know. I don't listen to music. I'm a boring old fucker. There's a well in the playground I just passed. Yeah, you're probably right. I vaguely remember it being in a bit of an open area, but they always are, aren't they? I am going to need a drink. some point fairly soon. Sarcastic, moany, friendly voice. I'm happy to oblige. Stop pre-ordering. Some might say it just comes naturally. Hopefully your work sort of eases a little bit or becomes a bit calmer. That would be good. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much. I want to go over there, but it just looks too risky, doesn't it? It's just not worth it. I'm going to die. I think that's the hill I need to go up. I'm not 100% sure.
Terrible few weeks with my work recently. Thank you so much for the streams. Having your sarcastic, moany, friendly voice in the BG helps keep my BP low. Thank you from a fellow 38-year-old.
Yeah, 38-year-old is correct. I don't know where you're getting that other information from. Stop talking about Redline. Stop pre-ordering. Thank you for the support, dude. Thank you. Cheers for the super chat. Alex, Will, and Chris, thank you for the follows on the YouTubes. Right, where the fuck is the well? Sounds loud, doesn't it? I don't even see a playground area. I don't have a fucking clue where the well is. There must be one. Oh, there's some tables here. We could... oh, look at that. That's worth a check, wasn't it? Picnic tables for the win. It's a dodgy thing to be, I think. But if you're regarded as one of the best guitarists, it's pretty much a death sentence, isn't it? Like, rightly or wrongly, if I think guitarists, I probably think of Hendrix and Prince, both of whom didn't live as long as they probably should have, you know, so maybe best get worse at the guitar double quick. I guess Clapton's still knocking around. I don't know who's a good guitarist or not, really. I've no clue. Yeah, Slash. Slash from Guns N' Roses. That's one. The dude from Dire Straits must be pretty good. He did that. He must be good just for that, right? Surely. A Mosin. I might take that, you know. That's a big boy gun, that one. It's not the first time I've made that noise. I've used it to wind the missus up a few times when the song comes on. I like that song quite a lot. So it's on my Spotify playlist in the car. And so when it comes on, I do that. And she really loves it, she does. It's one of her favourite things, I'd say. She really loves it when I do that noise. Cut the Mosin. Cut your knackers off. Ain't cutting no Mosin. Sacrilege. I don't really know where I'm going. I'm going to go this way. I think this is right. Well, it's actually straight on, but I think it's right. Maybe I should call her in just to do it. I can't. She's out. She's out. She's on day release. I had to make my own fucking sandwiches and everything. Hi, Americanos. How you doing? Poison Face, thank you for the new sub. Cheers for the support. Cheers for subscribing. Thank you. What would you say to collaborating with Nezza? You both have different playstyles, but would be an unstoppable force. I think what Nezza does is very, very cool, but we really don't play the same game. It's not so much... Well, maybe it's playstyle, but I play heavily... he plays heavily modded servers, base building, mostly, as far as I know. And I'm mostly on lightly modded, no base building or no mod servers, you know. Don't know as we would be the best fit. Doesn't mean I don't like what he does, you know. I think he's made some amazing videos, and he seems like a really good dude as well. But I don't know as what we play is very similar, you know. I don't know where the fuck I am, dude. Okay. This way. I hope so, ETX. Yeah, hopefully we do. No help from any dodgy areas would be good. How dare no one mention Jimmy Page? Fair play. File or Philly, one or the other. Thank you very much for the super chat. Cheers for the support. Thank you.
Happy anniversary to the best days dad ever. Heart hands light skin tone.
Dr. J, dude, thank you very much for the 17 months. And Poison Face, thank you again for the new sub. Thank you, dude. Cheers both of you guys. Tegan, thank you for the sub. I need to turn my audio down a bit more, you know. My earring in last night was shocking again. I have no clue who's a good guitarist or not, really. PC is a lot different than console, it very much is, yeah. I think there's space for both, and I'm glad that console exists. It would be really cool one day if they do ever make a new DayZ, if they can make more modding available to console players. It would be very good, I think. So that's where we were. We were down there. I went to that town. This was the hill I was contemplating running towards, so... There is a summer camp somewhere on this hill, a bit further along, I think, but it's so hard. I keep struggling to find the fucking thing. We should never make the single player download available again. I understand why, Scoop Dog, but is it not possible to just find like a random empty server? Is that not feasible? I always used to manage it if I wanted to do that when I was like first playing, like in 2014. I just used to join a random server with no people in it and play that, you know? You want to own it offline? Yeah, I see. So you can play it without the interweb. If you're struggling to sleep, just watch England Tonight. You'll get all pumped full of adrenaline watching Jude Bellingham, the best player in the tournament, absolutely show everyone what's what before England win 4-0. And everyone shuts the fuck up. It's going to be great. Clip that and play it later.
A truly great guitarist is Gary Clark Jr.
4-0, no worries. I don't know where the fuck I am. New Solaris having a better Euro than Bellingham. I wouldn't disagree. But it's early days yet, dude. So obviously what I was saying then wasn't necessarily serious. But there's more time. There's more time left yet. Bellingham's got time to show what he's about as soon as he's unleashed by Safegate. Dude Bellingham. Now there's an idea. I don't... What the fuck is going on here? Am I just running round this whole hill? I'm getting lost here. I don't understand where I am. This hill fucking confuses me. I don't get it. I really don't get it. Let's just go this way. Get to the top of the hill and work it out. Am I on Anastara? Yes. It's always in the titles, Curious. You should know this, man. You should know this, Duda. Yes, I am. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. Oh, this is really fucking me off. This hill gets me confused so much. I just don't understand. I don't understand it. Right, the military base is on the hill over this way somewhere. It's this way. It has to be. Alright, fuck it. I'm definitely not ready for this. That shot was at me. Where the fuck is the tricksy little bastard? I really would like a vest. I don't know, the forest is so thick and the shot was actually from a fairly long way away. I have no idea where the fucker has gone. Let's just keep going. Oh, there's fucking two. That threw me completely. Oh well. The second shooter just completely threw me because it only ever felt like one until there was two, obviously. Someone in the chat is going to say, there's always two. Well, yeah, maybe. But that sucks. Okay, so I got kind of doubled. Just in time for the rain to start. What a shit start. Don't know where we are. We'll just run this way. No, I think we'll run this way. Clever girl. It is what it is. I guess I've lost a Mosin and a Tundra, but it's not the end of the world. I didn't really get a decent shot in him. I did see him briefly, just before he saw me, but it was too late. I had to do like a double take, and then I lost the fucker before I could shoot. You get spotted in the woods more than I've ever seen. It's crazy. Yeah, it does happen quite a lot, Domino, yeah. I think that felt fairly legit. I don't think there's anything dodgy about that at all. But when I play off stream, it's weird how much quieter the game feels, you know. Like even on like the mouse, where you get really busy areas, a full pop server can feel empty when I'm not streaming compared to when I am. There is a big difference. Just par for the course, though. How many hours does it take to get the exosuit? Well, for me, it takes an infinite amount of hours. I just can't get it. The end. No exosuit for me. Humongous fungus. I think you might need a little kappa after that, dude. Just a little old kappa. Goes a long way. It's not harder than the spacesuit, Chasty, no, but I just keep getting killed, dude. It's relatively easy to do, depending on how many players you bump into, you know, that's the thing. Gollum, time being is one of them, but yeah, I we'll see how it goes. There may be some progress on trying to find another editor at some point. What's my favourite gun in DayZ? My favourite through the history of DayZ is the Blaze. I think the best gun in the game is the DMR, but I don't really know what... I don't really have a favourite. I'm kind of happy to switch around, you know. I've been using the Tundra more than the Blaze quite a bit. Sometimes I take the Blaze. I don't have a favourite gun. I'm quite happy with nearly all of the assault rifles and any of the bolt actions, pretty much. Is DayZ worth getting for a new player? I think so, but obviously you're only going to get biased answers here. You know, DayZ's my favourite game ever. Paragraph. Well, I didn't say I won't be getting another editor. I said it's very difficult to do so, so it's not something that I can do immediately, but I may try and do a little bit with it, but it's really hard to do. I'm really bored of talking about it, if I'm being completely honest. Apologies, not your fault, but it's not something. It's just such a complicated thing to do. I need somebody that really, really understands DayZ, that can make videos that suit my editing style, because otherwise it won't be videos that belong on my channel, you know. It's not a very easy thing to do. It's worth doing, but I don't know. I don't really want to cancel streams to go and start talking to editors. Fletcher, I did say earlier 2-0 potentially, so my actual prediction was 2-0, but then I just jokingly said 4-0, so either one of those will be just fine by me, you know. I suspect it might be... I'm hoping it'll be a better performance from England, but we'll know fairly quickly, you know. Like, if they look all fucking tentative after about 15-20 minutes, I'm going to be getting a bit sweary, I think. Well, I've definitely been here before, but I don't know where here is, to be honest. What does that mean? What is that sign? Bottle of wine with a TIE fighter on its side on top of it. Bottle and burger. Bombing area. Ooh. Burger and a beer. I like both of those things. A pub heater thingy. I used to have one of those in my back garden, but it got stolen. Not where I live now. When I used to live in Essex, I had one of those like gas heaters, like patio heaters, and it got nicked. It did, fuckers. Along with it gets worse. We had the house on the market for a while. I've said this years ago, but we had the house on the market, and the very last people that visited were extra interested in things in the garden. They were walking around the garden asking about the plants and like, what? Oh, is that a Bombay? What type? Not Bombay. Sorry, is that a bamboo? What type of bamboo is that? And then about 2 weeks after that, we had a burglary in the back garden, and they dug up some plants, literally dug them up and carried them away, and stole a water feature and a patio heater. Like they dug up two bamboo. I keep saying Bombay for some reason. They dug up two Bombay plants and stole a patio heater and a water feature. Like sort of 3 a.m. in the middle of the night, digging up plants in someone's back garden seems like a crazy thing to do, really, doesn't it? But there we are. It did get reported to the police, and I tried to suggest that the people that had visited the house were very interested, but they, even if that was them, they'll have used a fake name or something, I'm sure, you know. I was so pissed off. It's not the worst thing to happen. You can get your house burgled. You can be burgled while you're living in the house and stuff. There's many worse things, and you can be like held up and like beaten up or worse, right? But I was really fucked off. It really like hurt me. I was like feeling like violated that somebody had been in the house or been in the back garden while I was asleep at the same place. It made me feel really shit. And my answer to that was to go out and buy a new car that day. And I drove down to London. I'd been looking at this car. I'd been intending to get it. And I was on a day off. I thought, fuck that. I'm going to go and get that new car. I'll trade my car in. I'll get it. It was from a car supermarket. And I went out for the day. Went out all day. Got this, traded in my old Ford Mondeo for an Audi A4. Came back home all pleased with myself. And when I got back, I was so kind of like they'd stolen stuff from the back garden, right? I was so fucking like off my, like not concentrating when I left. I left the house with the back door open. Not unlocked, open. I'd been out all day in London and I got back and the back door was swinging. Left it fucking open. What a fucking idiot. Like that's yeah, I definitely wasn't thinking straight when I left the house then, was I? You know, but thankfully they hadn't been back to finish the job. The house where we used to live there, the back, you used to come into the house through the back garden. So the front of the house kind of looked onto a lake. It was kind of a glorified pond maybe, but it used to look out onto like a field and a bit of a pond. And we'd parked the car. We had a garage and a parking space behind the house. So we used to, the back door was effectively the front door, if you like, you know. So hence it, yeah. It's how they came in and stole from the back garden. Yeah, there's not much loot there, was it? It really is picked clean. Oh well. I'm not going to loot the rest of the town. It looks completely shit, doesn't it? My game volume is pretty quiet on YouTube. If I do this, it doesn't turn the game... That doesn't... You can still hear the game right now, can you? Jam on the front of the car. I'll go and get it in a sec. Can you hear the game volume? Yeah, other people are saying the sound is fine. But yeah, I've just turned the sound completely down. So this must be the car. Someone said white car. So, oh yeah, very cool. Thank you guys. Well, I'll take that one. Yeah, just see. I didn't think that would be the case. I don't see why it would make any difference. But like, the only reason you made me do a double take is that I'm running my own volume very low today, but it shouldn't affect the stream. We can spot food, just not players. Well, that's more than I can spot of either. Oh, let's check at this picnic table. It's kind of frustrating the two have died there, but what's annoying is that they were in the middle of fucking nowhere too. I am getting a bit frustrated with that hill. I just can't seem to get my bearings on it. That hill is fucking massive, and there's absolutely no there's no points of interest in it, or there's no way of working out where you are on it. And I seem to run around it forever and not found. I couldn't find the summer camp, and I know there's a summer camp near where I was. It really gets on my fucking tits every time. I just can't seem to find the right spot. No stories about suck off Nikki, no. I think that's aggroed on someone else. Let's get running. I think we're going to avoid there. We could maybe do that, and we had a really good run going to the airfield the other day, but I've been avoiding the airfield as a rule and going elsewhere to try and get loot, which is probably sensible, but the airfield could be kind of fun. This is Strack. Oh, fuck it. Let's just go to the military base beforehand. I think those shots might be at the millie base, which means we'll probably die fairly quick, but fuck it. Let's just go and have a go. John, dude, thank you for the bits. Appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. Cheers for the continued support, dude. And I'm just looking at the microphone is definitely a bit louder than the audio. My microphone is hitting yellow. Oh, I'm not paying attention to where I'm going now. Oh, let's just get on the road. I don't know where I'm going. Yeah, the microphone is kind of hitting yellow as I'm talking, and the desktop audio is just getting to the upper end of green. I've not changed anything,
you filthy man. Come on, Scotland. Oh wait.
I think we'll just go this way. Takes us to the mini base. We'll just go this way. Did the exosuit include an exopene? You mean a strap-on? I don't know. I don't think it comes with a strap-on. It wouldn't seem to have very many benefits, you know. What do we have here? Burlap sack. Okay, we could use that maybe. Give me a gun. So I think there's some... yeah, I was going to say there's some containers coming this way, so we might be able to pick up a few little bits, but there was some shots further up. I suspect we're going to get bumping into players before we bump into any loot, to be honest. We shall see. Get a life pants. They've got more space than the. Oh, you fuck! I hate these pants as well. Look at them. They look disgusting. Look at the state of those. Look at them. Fucking clown's trousers. They're probably the height of fashion. I don't know, but I don't like them. Have I ever been to any major tournaments to watch England? Fletcher, I have not, no, but I was thinking that the other day. I actually quite like the idea of going to watch an England game or two at some point. I would quite like to do that. Even if it's just like a qualifying game at Wembley or something. You know, I quite like the idea of doing that, so I might try and go and see him at Wembley or something at some point. I do like the idea of doing that. My missus will fucking hate it, though. That's the story of my life, really, though. But my missus doesn't really like football. And if I'm going to spend money going to somewhere like London, I really need to be taking the missus or the kids. Ideally both, but one or the other. Probably the missus, right? But the kids hate football. My missus hates football. And then going on my own or going with like other people, it's a little bit of a waste of the time and the money, if you like it. So I always end up not doing it. Doing other things. I did drag her to the boxing, to be fair. She came to the boxing, but we could make a weekend of that, and I think she felt the boxing was a bit more palatable. She really can't stand football. Bang. Bang bang. Tactical hoodie. Alright, 42 slaughter. Okay. We have got a gun. Not very good, but it's a gun. And the shots are coming from the airfield, not from here. Which might give me half a chance, you never know, we'll see. Slot. I think this one's 32. Not to take that. It's completely shit, but it does have. I have got an empty mag, so it might come in handy. Feels like it might not have been looted for a little minute. This one, you know, there's bullets and there's a few things. We might not have had this looted for a while. Someone just shot at me with a crossbow. I don't know where the person that shot me with the crossbow is, but somebody definitely just shot at me. I think that sucks. I think I fired much better than he did, and I feel a little bit aggrieved that I didn't just win. I think that really sucks. I just can't buy a fucking result, can I, at the moment? Like, I think he was shooting a 9mm gun, and I'm shooting 5.56. He must have hit me in the head, but for me to instantly die, I feel a little bit aggrieved, if I'm honest. I think I'm a bit unlucky. Oh well. Let's try again. Yeah, I think they fired the crossbow at me, but there's no way of knowing where it came from. I could just hear the impact, so I went up there to have a look round, and the fucker was up there, you know? Shit happens, I suppose. I could potentially run back, but whether it's worth it or not, I don't really know. The problem with this map is that the spawns all look the same, so you have to run along the road for 5 minutes to find out where the fuck you are, you know? I don't recognise the spawns very well, because they all just seem the same. We might be on the southwest corner here. If we are, then we won't be running back there. And if we are, it's a decent spawn. We can actually do okay from here. This will be kind of cool, maybe. I forget the name of the town, but it begins with T. I have a feeling we might be at Temnikov, but I don't know for sure. We'll soon find out, though. I'm hoping this is Temnikov. If it is, this is a result. I would rather have won the fight and not be dead, of course. But if it is, then this will be a consolation prize because it's kind of a good spawn to go and get into the map and stay away from fuckers. I don't normally bother with the houses, but it feels like not so many people have been through. There's loot. Little bits of loot. Just enough to make me keep looking. Probably should eat the other two. This one's going to dehydrate me a bit, but it's just stuff them in, it'll be alright. If we are at Temnikov, I need to try and find that summer camp that we went to the other day. We found some okay stuff there. It is a bit of a... like, you tend to struggle at the police stations. Like, I actually went and looted the police station on that last life, but the police stations seem to be a bit devoid of loot quite often, because they get spawned by so much and everything gets hoovered up. So unless you get lucky on killing a police zombie wearing a stab vest, you can struggle for a vest. And then in that scenario where you end up in a fight against someone a little tiny bit more geared than you, you've got no vest, you've got no helmet, you're fucked if you get shot, you know. And that dude must have hit me in the brain, I would guess, because I died straight away. No oncon, no nothing, so he must have hit me in the brain. So yeah, this is Temnikov. So yeah, we can just keep... Before we get to Aloknost, I need to turn left and get towards where that summer camp is.
Thanks for the fun streams and vids. TRMZ love, TRMZ love.
Getter Poseidon, thanks for tuning in. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. Cheers for the support, dude. Kirsty Pie, thanks for the 6 months. Betty Swallocks, Boldfella, and Watson, thank you very much. Or Watsoon, thank you very much for tuning in. You found a defender vest. Well, that's good. Blimey. In a police station, it's good anyway, you know. Somebody must have dropped it in favour of a press vest or something, maybe, for whatever reason, but I wouldn't. Anastara is not my friend right now. It's starting to grind my gears. I really like this map, but I just can't get the fucking suit. I'm not even that bothered about... I don't really care if they don't last very long, but I just want to have... I want to make the fucking suit. That's it. I want to do it. Why is it so hard? Hello, Straight Slap and Custard. How you doing? I feel proper hungry today, IRL. I had prawn mayo sandwiches for lunch. They were pretty good. pretty decent, I'd have thought. The prawn to mayo ratio was bang on today. Almost like some greedy bastard that uses too much mayo had made them, I'd say. It's ringing alarm bells as well, because I was talking to the missus briefly earlier this morning about what we were going to have for dinner tonight. And she goes, we haven't got a lot in, but I'm going out for the day, so when you finish the stream, we'll have to nip out and get something for dinner then. Like from the supermarket, right? And if I finish at 7:30 and the football starts at 8, and we've got, I fear a no dinner situation is going to occur. First world problems. Yeah, I don't know. No takeaway. We did have a Chinese the other day when I said I was going to Sunday. I did have a Chinese on Sunday, so I definitely can't have one now. I'm not really meant to be having them, but this 75 hard that I've been doing that I wasn't doing properly has become just basically 75 no alcohol and doing the walking. You know, I've not really done very well so far. I need to up my game a little bit on the health front, I think. But I'm still doing alright. I feel a lot better because I'm not drinking, but I'm not doing the healthy eating as well as I should be. Oh, I don't want to have a Chinese today. I don't want to have one today, but we had one on Sunday. We'll end up getting some kind of fucking microwavable meal or something, because putting the oven on is just going to make the house hotter. Tenon, GG dude. 5 days in is a decent start though. Need more Vegemite in my diet. We don't really have Vegemite in the UK. It's Marmite would be our equivalent, I believe. They don't really. They might have it in the world food aisle maybe, but Vegemite is not something that gets sold in the UK, as far as I know. Get a Slovenian takeaway. What, to get into the spirits of the foosball? Ooh, best loot in the game. That's what's the problem been so far today. I didn't have the shorts. Now we've got the shorts, things are going to be different. I feel like I ran past that. It must be a different one, but it looks very familiar. I need to loot that picnic table. Oh god, I'm going to have to aggro Zeds to fucking go to the picnic table. I do a lot of running in DayZ, yeah. I'm not entirely sure it completely counts though. How many have I aggroed here? Medina, thank you for doing whatever that is. I still don't understand what these new things are that Twitch have introduced. It does look good though, doesn't it? I don't know how you do that. I don't know how it works. I've no fucking clue what that is. But Medina, thank you. Which bunker do you mean? Do you mean the one at Mount Katadin? It can have okay loot in it. I haven't done Mount Katadin for a while, but if you mean Katadin, it can be okay. Looking like a member of the A-team. Yeah, banging. Katadin can be okay. I don't really know. Like, how do you do that? I don't understand what it is. I need to read my Twitch updates, don't I? You do it by using 40 bits. It looks cool. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, Katadin's decent. It's a lot more fun than anything else. And from what I understand in there, the thing that you're really after is the scuba diving gear, I think. It's the place that you have to go to get some of the scuba diving gear to go and find the stuff to do the big challenge. So, I haven't actually been in Katadin since the challenge changed. I've been to Katadin about 4 times, and I've died on the outside of it every time. Oh no, fuck off. Okay. He's going to the melee base. I'm glad. That's fine. I'm not going to the melee base. He's welcome to it. Message effects. That's what that is. Okay. So it costs 40 bits to do, right? Which is not crazy expensive. So it doesn't really need an alert, does it? That's the thing. So I've been wondering if I should be trying to set up alerts, but like I don't have any audible alert for 40 bits. You know, it would come up on the screen, of course, but that's using a message. So I think that's okay. I don't think I need an alert. That's what I'm trying to work out. You can change the cost in your dashboard. Thanks, Lottie. Yeah, I really am like behind on shit like that. If you can change the cost in your dashboard, this might be really boring, but I might just make it the most expensive so nobody does it. I might just make it however the most expensive I can, like 100,000 bits, just so that it because I'm such a killjoy fuck. D. Michaels, thank you very much for the support, dude. McLeanger, thank you. It does look good. I think it looks alright. D. Michaels, thank you very much for the sub for yourself, the membership, and also gifting one as well. Thank you. Best 5k I ever spent. Whoa. Okay, we're going to keep the gloves off for now. The gloves are off, baby. Let them have their fun on Twitch. Just look at the YouTube chat. Yeah, I suppose I could do that. I think it does look good, though. I actually think the way it's highlighted, I think it does look kind of cool. I think Twitch need to work out how to improve things rather than... Twitch's method... Sorry, this... I hope I'm not going to step in dodgy waters here, but Twitch seems so laser focused on wringing out every last fucking cent from everybody that uses the platform. And the focus on actually improving the quality, and like this beta and this waiting for the 1440p streaming and whatnot. Where the fuck is the improvements, you know? I know they might not be making very much money right now, but so what? Like... They're like wringing every last drop out of everyone watching the platform and not trying to improve it, you know. Meanwhile, 1440p and whatever bitrate you can think of is available on YouTube, you know. They need to fucking get with the times quickly. It's becoming a bit of an issue for them, I believe. That's decent, but I was kind of hoping for a bit more than a hunting knife, if I'm completely honest. What is the incentive to stream on Twitch than YouTube? I think genuinely Twitch is still the destination for streaming, you know, like, and I'm streaming on both and I enjoy streaming on both and I'm very glad that I can do that, but there's way more people watching streams on Twitch than on YouTube. YouTube just doesn't focus on streams. It's a very, very small part of YouTube's platform. They don't really care about it, if I'm being completely honest. So I think that's the main thing, you know, like, there's way more viewers and there's way more audience on Twitch. So as a streamer, that's where the people are that are likely to find you if you're streaming there, you know, like there's way more people watching. I think that they have other benefits as well for the end user. Like I still think the UI on Twitch and the chat and the way it works and the actual user experience, the interface is better on Twitch than on YouTube. But the quality and there's a lot of things that are better on YouTube than Twitch as well, you know. But Twitch haven't improved. They're just still languishing, you know. Like they're putting the sub prices up for everyone. So the sub prices for Canada, UK, and Australia went up about 3 or 4 months ago, or they announced it then. They've just put up the prices up for pretty much everywhere else. They put the sub prices up. I know they don't, and it's hard to care because they're owned by Amazon, but they're not very profitable, and they need to become so, I guess. But they're doing lots of things to make more money, but they're not doing anything to improve. Or what they are doing to improve is too fucking slow, you know? Like, I saw a video from Argofox the other day talking about quality and how 1440p might come along, but they're waiting for H.265 to be usable, you know? Like, they're always waiting for something, you know? Like, they're waiting for it to fall in their lap, you know? Like, they need to be a bit more proactive and actually get it going and make it happen. Kigo, thank you very much for the raid. Bo, Blaze, thank you very much for the resubs. Fictional Yeti, thank you as well. Get Real Bro, thank you for the 3 months. Dougie Fresh, thank you very much for the Prime. Swisher, thank you very much for the 50 months as well. Cheers, guys, thank you. I think I tried to mute me sniffing and failed, but never mind. YouTube has new UI in beta, it sucks. Oh dear. Right, okay, that's good. That's where I was hoping we would end up, the little town up ahead. That's actually kind of cool that from that summer camp I've managed to run the right way without a compass. I remember doing it the other day and it was kind of slightly northwest that we had to go. That's how I'm so alert. Yeah, Watson, I'm definitely sniffing lines of coke and not sniffing because of my allergies. Juan, I'll do my best. Thank you for the super chat. I'd like to kill any people. Mind you, I did just kill one, but he or she also killed me at the same time. I'll do my best. Thanks a lot, dude. Hughes Garage as well. Thank you very much for the resub too. I think there will be a new DayZ, Jelly Step. We talk about this a lot. I think there will be a new DayZ, but I think it's a little ways away, like 3 to 5 years away. I wish it was sooner. DayZ isn't using entirely the new engine. It's using mostly Infusion, but with some old legacy code as well. It's not going to be using the same engine that Arma 4 uses and that Arma Reforger uses. So DayZ's engine stopped being updated in 2018 pretty much, whereas it's had a few little things come across, I believe, but mostly the engine stayed the same since 2018, and Bohemia have carried on making that engine and improving it for Arma ever since. At some point they'll use that engine for a new DayZ title, for sure. When that will be, who the hell knows, but my guess would be Frostline comes out, at some point in a year or two Arma 4 comes out, and then we'll probably get an announcement around then about DayZ 2, and it'll be another year or two after that, so 3 to 5 years from now. It'll be out when I'm 39. Oh, no, I don't know about that. I'm hearing zombie melee.
Whoa. Whoa, whoa. You good, man?
Hello. You alright? Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, scared me.
Yeah, I got shot at by a crossbow about 10 minutes ago, so I was just a bit worried, but I don't think it was you.
No, I just came in from the south there.
Yeah.
There's an extra stab vest I was just about to hide, but you're more than welcome to take it if you want.
Yeah, I was just meant to get one, but I fucked it up like an absolute idiot. I can go. There's one inside the PD. I'll go and get that, dude.
Yeah, go get that. I lost my only crossbow too, to be honest. So.
Oh, have I got it? Got it. What a moron. Well, it's nice to not be shooting at him because let's face it, I'll probably miss. I'm gonna put my my deagle away.
It's just you around here?
I only just arrived in the town myself, same as you did. So honestly, dude, I don't know. I need to make a beeline for the hunting shop before he gets there.
Where?
The hunting shop seems to be where the better loot is here, more so than anywhere else, I would say. I would have fired, but because he was wearing a stab vest, like one shot to the chest wasn't likely to do a lot, and he was moving a little bit, and me hitting a headshot in that circumstance didn't seem so likely. Me hitting any shot at the moment, maybe not so likely. Oh, there's another mag there, I need that. What the fuck has happened to the bleed rate today? It seems very much higher all of a sudden. I don't think it is. But I seem to be having no luck with the bleeds. Every hit's a bleed again at the moment, but it isn't normally that way. Yeah, you're right. I don't need the combat pants. I've got my endgame shorts. I think that's very true. We need to start using the knife as a melee. Right, I need to go back now and check the picnic tables. Unknown food, that's not so bad. Me again. He might have already checked the picnic tables. Any joy? It's just junk, isn't it? It's not much of any use here at the moment. I have found scopes and bullets and things on these before, but today does not seem to be the day. Yeah, I probably am going to need another bandage, but I should probably have cut up those TTSKO pants, to be honest, but probably going to be wise to loot a few houses. I think there's a medical over this side somewhere, so we'll maybe have a look in the medical as well. Was there 308 under the middle table? Interesting if there was. I don't know how I fucking missed it, but I'll have a quick look. Goat is goat. Yeah, I've been dying quite a bit. Oh, dude, well spotted. There is. There was me saying there's nothing. It's just because I'm blind. Well spotted. I'm missing loads at the moment. I think I should look at the game a little bit more than I do. I should look at the game just a little bit more. Maybe that might be a good idea.
It's too hot to run.
Too hot to run. Yeah, it's pretty warm, isn't it? A couple of Mosin rounds. Quisling, thank you very much. Wan, thank you very much once again, dude. Cheers for the super chat. Okay, we'll have that. Yeah, look, there's a medical. I'll probably get something there. Rangefinder. Brown pantaloons. We don't need those. 42 slots. Work jacket. Some fucker's worn that as well. I'm wearing someone's wet, shitty ass coat now. I could do with the space though, so I might as well have it. I look like I'm off clubbing in Ibiza, do I? Do they still do that there now? I thought most places had kind of wound it in, you know, like Ayia Napa and wherever it was in Ibiza and Magaluf and stuff. I thought they were all like trying to give it up, like more focusing on like not getting drunk bastards. Ibiza's still a thing then, is it? I'm not going to lie, it personally never appealed to me. When I was much younger, it did, but I never really liked clubs. That's the thing. The actual, like, Ibiza has some like properly big clubs, like proper clubs. I can't fucking stand them. I've never liked them, and I know I'm a boring old bastard, but pubs were my thing. Clubs where the music's too loud, and then they're all full of fuckers. I just don't like them. Wasn't there stuff in the brown jacket? No, I'd only just put it on. It was empty. I've never been one for clubs. I can't dance, and in a place where it's too loud to do anything but dance, and you can't dance, it leaves you very little option. You know. Never really been for me. To be honest, I'm still amazed that my missus ever went out with me, because we used to go to the same club when we were younger, and we were a bit friendly, kind of, back then, in terms of like me and her hooking up nearly, but not quite, and then she went to university. But anyway, she's seen me dance. She knows I can't fucking dance. I have absolutely no rhythm. Like, I don't know if there is a correlation between being terrible in bed and being terrible at dancing, but I'd imagine there's a degree of rhythm involved in both, you know. But I feel like not being able to be a good dancer is a surefire sign that you're terrible in the bedroom, right? And she still went out with me. I got no rhythm. There's tutorials on YouTube. What, for sexy time or for dancing? There's some things I just don't think you can teach, and I don't think you can teach me to have any ability to dance. There may well be tutorials on how to move, but that doesn't mean I can do it. I'm sure there's tutorials on YouTube about all sorts nowadays, you know. Back when I was a lad, trying to work out where the clitoris was involved a book. You couldn't just look it up on the internet and get like videos and shit. Not like that. It wasn't like it is now. Stop reading mythology. That's a good line, actually. I like that. Stop reading mythology. You got it from the fictions. Sure. South Park movie taught you, did it? Blimey. Whistling, thank you for the 49 months. Cheers for the support, dude. It's too hot to run. It is. I'm actually enjoying being in the stream room, to be honest. And it's going to get really smoking hot later, because we're going to all be able to enjoy a Rolls-Royce performance from England. A Rolls-Royce performance. I've heard a lot like Southgate's driving a Ferrari like it's a fucking old banger. Today we're going to see the Ferrari, I believe. I still believe. Southgate's army. I hope England get pumped stupid. Well, thanks. That fucker's looted every single table. Have you seen this? What a disgrace. That fucker that was in front of us, he's looted every table, the greedy bastard. Eric, well, thanks for coming in. Cheers for tuning in, dude. He was hiding a stab vest in the bushes as well, yeah. Although he did offer to give it to me, to be fair to him. Whatever the result, people will complain. NL deck, that's very true. It's actually, to be fair, the Denmark game deserved a lot of criticism. The first game, the Serbia game, it was the first game, you know. But the second game, it was really bad. There's no denying it. It was bad. I don't personally believe Harry Kane deserves the criticism he's getting. I really don't. I think the team is playing bad, and he's dropped a bit deep in the second game for sure. But I think Southgate should be taking the blame for that. I think he's setting them up completely wrongly, personally. But let's be fair. Southgate knows more about it than I do. You know, like I've never played football at any level. I played left back for my primary school twice and then got dropped. You know, so it's not like I have any ability. However, you don't need to be a Michelin-starred chef to know whether food tastes good or not, do you? You know, like, and it's pretty clear that Southgate's food tastes like fucking shit. Foden hit the post, JDM. You know, like it was a close. He hit the post. I think Foden played okay in the last game. I hope he doesn't get dropped. I just hope he doesn't play on the left. I'm exactly the same, except in bed I'm a goddamn sexual tyrannosaur. What very little hands that can't reach nothing. Very sharp teeth that get in the way. I'm not sure a sexual tyrannosaur is probably very, very useful. Decaf, yeah, a lot of people have been asking for that. I would like to see that too, but he ain't going to do it. Safegate's going to play fucking... oh, matey, isn't he? Chelsea, dude. Gallagher. Gallagher's getting in, isn't he? So we can have lots of industry and more defence in midfield. You can eat rotten food, Solo. You can eat it. Wobo did a video about it not so long ago, but you can eat rotten zucchinis. You just have to do that. You have to eat it relatively slowly. So a zucchini is quite a large fruit. So if you eat kind of half and then wait a while, you can eat the other half. It doesn't actually give you very much energy, though. The rotten fruit gives you next to no energy, but you can eat it. I never check this. I've been finding fuck all at this, but oh. I got a little freeze there when I opened the menu. I've not had that so much lately, but last day or two I've been getting it here and there. Little hands make things look bigger. I'm sure if I presume that the person calling themselves was a sexual tyrannosaur was a man. Could be wrong. But, like, yes, I am assuming the gender right here, okay? Sue me. But I don't think having small hands to make other things look bigger on the lady is necessary. Obviously, it may well be a sexual tyrannosaur with another man, in which case that would be of benefit. But I've never met a woman that wanted things to appear bigger than they were on her behalf. Maybe, but maybe boobs-wise, perhaps, I suppose. I don't know. I don't think they've ever wanted to make anything else look bigger. I'm not going to shoot. There's 3 of them. I wanted to shoot. They didn't try to run me over, that's cool, but there's 3 of them and I've only got 3 shots. They beat... Oh my god, somebody else shot at them. I was just going to say they beeped, so they probably beeped at another player. Where the fuck? The other player should be knocking around, surely. I don't know. I'm not going to carry on running along the road. I think that's the same guy with the press vest. I think that's him. We're just going to go up here. I'm going to come up to this little military base. Thank you, Banjo. Cheers for coming in. Thank you for the 3 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Maybe they shot out of the car. Turtle Punch. Unfortunately, you can't do that at the moment. There's no way to do it. You're right, I did pick up another box. You're right, I haven't opened it. You bang on, though. I did have more bullets. Damn it, if I'd have known that, I definitely would have squad wiped the entire car. No mistake. That's the same fucking guy. Why am I getting one-tapped every fucking life at the moment? Like, what the shit? I'm pretty sure that was the same dude. It was a good shot, to be fair to him. Like, he had to hit me in the head as well. Like, that was a headshot. Had to be. That was... I'm pretty sure that was the dude we were talking to. I just, like... I can't fucking buy a result. Every fucking... to be fair, he did miss his first shot, didn't he? But the second one must have been a headshot. Otherwise, I'd still be up. I had a stab vest on. Fuck me, this sucks. I just can't buy a fucking run, can I? I ran past him in a bush, did I? Oh, that sucks. I did see someone in the chat saying he's behind you in a bush, so he must have come running up. He must have come running up following me, which does suck. I'm sure it was the same player we'd been talking to as well, but I changed my clothes. They might have thought I was one of the ones out of the car. Don't really know where I've looted and where I haven't here now. Man, this fucking sucks. I've definitely looted this one, haven't I? I actually thought my shot was quite close as well. The BK shot I took, I thought it was pretty close, but... Close but no fucking cigar, as ever. Only one starting town. Enred, I don't know if you mean this map, but there is more than one starting town in this map. You can spawn by Borislav in the bottom left. You can also spawn by Kostel. You can spawn near Strak, and I've spawned at Temnikov as well. I'm pretty sure you can spawn at Samara, so you basically you spawn mostly between Kostel and Temnikov, but there's not only one spawn town. There's a lot of spawns around Borislav, but there's not only spawns at Borislav. Yeah, I can drink that water in a sec. That's why I was kind of saving the water up into one pot to drink it. Oh, fuck me. I think we might make this my last go on this map, and then if it keeps going like this, I think I might just switch to another one, you know. 2 hours in, we're already on our third fucking life. Fourth life, I think. Fourth life. That's three deaths on, like, midlife characters, if you like. I don't know if I want to do New York. I wasn't really enamoured with it yesterday, if I'm honest. I think New York is an amazing map, but I don't know. It's just like hot dropping into PUBG. Gringo, that's the thing. There's other places to go in New York, for sure. What's about Ireland? I don't know. If that's a new map, I've not even heard of it, dude. I do intend to do a bit more New York, though. That first run I had was insanely good. To be honest, when I had that run, I did kind of think, I'm not sure I'll ever recreate that. I think that might be the case. Change the map, go places and do things. Well, Ibrahim, I can go places and do things on this map, you know, but it's not the map that's getting me killed. It's chance. Like, at least in that one I had one shot and unfortunately I missed it, but you can die like this on any map, you know. I could switch to Livonia or Cherniris or New York or Alteria. I could still, the same thing can happen. You get good and bad runs. It's just, it is what it is, you know, like changing the map isn't going to guarantee some kind of successful immediate start on another one, you know. I quite like Livonia, yeah, it's not my all-time favourite map, but there are bits of Livonia that I like. I played some of it, quite a bit of it in the last 3 or 4 weeks. I've no idea where the fuck we're going to end up going this way, but only one way to find out, right? Lord Virus, I'm not having the best of runs, but the day is early. There's plenty of time. We can sort it out. Or we won't. Right, some kind of building over that way. Let's just go this way, see where we're at. I feel like we're somewhere near the southwest corner, to be honest, but... yeah, we are. We are. I think, because of the containers. Maybe not, actually. This is not the same one. I've been here before, haven't I? I was here the other day. Lord Virus, I've not seen Spain play their last game, but I understand they made a lot of substitutions, but I would very much like to play. If all things go as they should, Spain should play Germany in the quarter-final. That would be a really interesting game. I'm quite looking forward to trying to see that one if I can. I think, although Germany didn't do so well the other day, Spain and Germany looked pretty decent, you know. What do I enjoy most about playing DayZ? Honestly, it's the randomness of every day. Like today, we've absolutely had our ass kicked for 3 lives, right? We've had 3 lives where I've maybe played for about half an hour or so. Maybe one life was a bit shorter, and the other 2 lives were more like 45 minutes, let's say, roughly. And DayZ can kick your ass and kick your ass and kick your ass over and over again. And then all of a sudden, it can be absolutely fucking amazing, you know? It only takes 1 life or 1 moment to really turn things around in DayZ. You can have like a really shit time, but it's random. You never know what you're going to get, you know? Like, you can have like crazy interactions, a really cool team up. Like, you can get killed over and over and over again, but then that 1 moment makes it worth like carrying on for. John, thank you very much for the gifted subs. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Thank you very much for the continued support, John. Hope all is well. Mr. Quisling, once again. Banjo Roy, cheers for the support, guys. Naoski, sorry, and Juan, thank you very much. Juan Sanchez and Naoski for the membership, not membership, sorry, the follows. Right. Please don't be Borislav. I just want it not to be Borislav, that's all. I'd quite like to see a road sign, to be honest. Do a poll. For what, Elijah? If you mean for what map you're going to play, honestly, I'd rather not. Like, I want to do this map. Like, just because I've had a couple of bad lives, I want to do this map, but I don't want to do a poll because then people might vote for a map I really don't want to play, and I think it's quite important that I enjoy what I'm doing. Like, if people vote and then they vote for a map I really don't want to play, I'm going to be pissed off, aren't I, you know? Right, Samara. So we are... Right, so I was actually near Temnikov, I think, before, and I've come running this way, so... I think I need to go back the other way, unfortunately, which kind of sucks. I think we're probably better off going the other way, or we could go to... We could go to Kolm and then Kursk and Naramanov, but I don't know. But yeah, I don't really want to start doing that, you know, like, it's quite important as a streamer that you play whatever map you're going to find fun, you know, like, sometimes you get your ass kicked by DayZ, but that can be on any map, right? But I want to play whatever feels fun to me, not start letting people decide what I play, because then I may end up not having any fun, you know, and then I've got to turn up every day not enjoying myself. I don't want to do that. Exactly, Neckbeard. At least I got to the barrel. I heard the gun swap. I was like, well, fuck it, let's go anyway. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, this is where I fucking was before. We literally just started here before, didn't we? Fuck me dead. Unfortunately, I suspect no new loot will have spawned in, so I think we might be onto, like, we might be shit out of luck here. That wasn't long enough. I'm not calling that my last life. Fuck that. Oh look, there's that bottle that used to have water in it. Oh my god. Right. You're hot enough? Alright, so last time I followed that path, I think I might be somewhere there. I think I might just run this way. I followed that path before, right? I'm going to follow this one, see where this one takes us. Yeah. I did cheat though, I put Parmesan on it. Grumpy, thank you for the 19 months. And Reaper, thank you for the Prime. Sorry, Mrs. has just been, she's been out, she just got back. She looks right fucking hot. Sexy hot, obviously, but also hot as in it's really hot outside. She looks all hot and bothered.
Is it coming home this year?
In the sense that the championship is not being held in England, no, it's not coming home. In the sense that are England going to win the Euros? No, it's not. No. But you never know. Stranger things have happened, you know. They might find a spark. Southgate might get a phone call from his missus and she might say, you're not allowed out to play anymore. You've got to come home. You're not allowed to manage the England team anymore. Stop playing with those balls. Come home. That's it. And then maybe they might get someone else in charge before the tournament's over. Capoya, thank you for the Prime. And Enigma, thank you very much for the 15. Here's hoping we're going a better way this way, you know. You never know. We might just be, mightn't we? We might be going a magical way. Somebody was talking about this the other day. There was a tournament where the manager got relieved of their duties midway through, and then they did well, but I can't remember the example that was given. But it's happened, but it's very, very rare. Still not managed the exoskeleton, Rob. I can't manage to survive a fucking hour. Never mind the exoskeleton. Ivory Coast. So it was the African Cup of Nations, right? So that sounds right, Jambon. Yeah, Ivory Coast they sacked their manager in the tournament, and then someone else took over, and then they won the tournament. I'm starting to wonder if I should not be following this now. Well, let's just go to that building there and see where we're at. The manager definitely matters. The manager definitely matters because they pick the players, and Southgate's been picking players maybe arguably in the wrong positions and not playing the best team. So the manager matters at international level, I think, in a big way, personally. Did it not drop? Oh, fuck me. I could just go and shut him in the garage, couldn't I? Could have taken Grealish. I don't agree. I don't think taking Grealish would have made any difference or not. Like, he's taken Cole Palmer, who's had a much better season than Grealish, but Cole Palmer's not gotten on yet. You know, I don't think Grealish would have made any fucking difference because he probably wouldn't have played. I think Grealish was not the answer. Might as well just take the bones, just in case maybe we might end up fishing or something, but I doubt it. Who is my Scottish team? Gunne. I don't really have one, dude. I've never really had one. My missus's parents are from Dundee, so maybe one of the Dundee teams, but I don't know. I've never really been bothered by either. Like, when I was really young, I used to slightly prefer Celtic to Rangers, purely because of Kenny Dalglish, from what I remember. But like, Steven Gerrard managed Rangers. I don't really give a shit, you know. I don't have any affiliation with them really. There you go. I'm probably more negative about Southgate than I have been, but I think he's done some good things. I think it's easy to forget that England in the past, under very good managers like Capello and Ericsson and even Hoddle and others, they never gelled as a team. Like, maybe they're not gelling as a team in this tournament. There's rumours of discontent and 1 or 2 people not being happy and whatnot, but for the first time in a long time under Southgate, the players have all kind of got along and they've been more of a unit and they've actually been together, you know. This tournament, that doesn't seem to be the case, to be honest, but I don't know, it might change, we shall see. But Southgate has done some reasonable things, but in the big games, his decision-making seems to be a little bit lacking, which is where the manager really matters, you know. He seems to not be making the right choices with team selection or substitutions and whatnot. I don't know where the fuck we're going to end up going this way, to be honest, but we'll soon find out, hopefully. Jambon, well, there's been rumours that, well, for a start, I believe there's been the odd little thing said about Cole Palmer not getting on, although I think it was all bullshit. It was a bullshit story from a fake, like a fan-made Twitter account. But more to do with the them having that player, Harry Kane calling the player meeting on Friday morning and getting all the players together and stuff. You know, they should already be together. You know, I don't know. Maybe it was just like a heart to heart, like searching for answers kind of thing. But when the players are all meeting together, excluding all coaches, it's either a positive or it's a negative. You know, like. Dalglish left Celtic in 1977. Fibble, I never saw Dalglish play for Celtic. I wasn't born when he was at Celtic. However, I do remember him being manager of Liverpool, player manager of Liverpool, and knowing that he came from Celtic, that's the link. It's because I knew he came from there, you know, But yeah, I never saw him play. I never saw Dalglish play in his prime. By the time I was watching Liverpool regularly, he was probably player manager, and he wasn't playing so much, you know. I kind of missed Dalglish's prime.
You buddy, are you hungry?
Hello. Do you know if there's a well around?
Hello? Well, yeah.
Is there?
Straight up in this direction here.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, if you look up there.
Oh,
there's
nice.
a well.
Thanks, dude.
You're welcome. Oh, he's aggro on you.
He did offer me food as well, but I haven't taken the food. Yeah, there has always been a fairly close tie between Liverpool and Celtic, but I've never really been that bothered either way. What happens if there's 1% dirty water and you fill it with clean? Then it's 100% dirty water. J Enigma, thank you again. Cheers for the support, dude. Neckbeard, no, I don't really worry about it too much, dude. Like a lot of people say, oh, don't look at your view count, don't worry about it, don't look at it, and so on. I sometimes look while I'm streaming, but like the YouTube view count's actually covered up for me at the moment. I can't see it anyway. I've got my Streamlabs recent alerts thing covering it up, so I can't see it. So I never know how many people are watching on YouTube, unless I have to drag and drop the window to check. You know, like I don't worry about it. You know, like I'm very proud of it. It's a crazily cool thing to have. I don't know, like maybe normally during a peak stream, 5,000 to 6,000, maybe even 7,000 people watching. You know, like this is not peak. Like a Wednesday, well, it's Tuesday, sorry. Like Mondays and Sundays are my bigger viewing days, but nonetheless, like today will still possibly top out somewhere around 6,000 or so, which is insane, you know. Like, I'm very proud of it, but I don't really think of it, you know. Like, it doesn't. I don't know whether I've just gotten used to it, but I feel like I'm not so bothered about stuff like that now. Like, not in terms of being nervous or thinking about it. Like, I feel like I could get up on a microphone and talk in front of like an auditorium or a theatre or something and not really be too bothered for some reason. I don't know. Which is not how I used to be. I used to be really like if I was asked to read out loud at school, I used to get fucking petrified, you know, like. Oh, Celtic and Rangers can be very polarising, but there's very deep rooted, you know. Like I just it's not really for me. I've like the whole religious or sectarianism aspect of things like that. I find it all baffling to me, and quite happy to steer well clear, to be honest. Possibly should have stayed with the German fella, but I kind of want to get to that summer camp where I was before. Pick up another sniper rifle and then deliver it to the next person I see. Oh, I think he's ahead of me. There's a dead zombie there. Oh no, it's a different dude.
Hey, what's up?
Hello.
We're all good? Nice.
Yeah, we're fine. Carry on. I don't want to be friends. I just want to die alone. Where are you going? Don't go that way. Oh dear me. Finding some decent food now. We're ahead of the dude that was looting in front of us. Agent, thank you very much. Agent Chris, cheers for the 10-month-ing, dude. Thank you. Is this where the track to the left is? No, it's not. I ran around the edge of this. Oh yeah, there's the picnic table on the far side, right? How many of these? I'm going to have to go back to the garages, I think. Oh, come on, you fucking idiot. What a knob. He sees me going to door number 3 and then he stands there staring at door number 2. My dog's more intelligent than that. And he can't really work out that there's an upstairs in the house. He barks at himself in the patio window sometimes. Fucking... They're still more intelligent than the zombies. Grab the orange one. No, I don't like the orange one. Orange backpacks are for noobs. So I probably should pick one up, to be fair. Maximus, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Cheers for using your Prime on my channel, dude. Thank you. I don't know why you can use the Fanger, but you can't use the Kukri Kukri Koo. Nightly Sinister, maybe. Some people like watching people fail, you know, like putting that you're failing at something in the title. Maybe that'll incentivize or disincentivize viewers, but like when I used to watch Ski Sunday when I was a lad, I used to only watch it for the ones that fell off, you know, like I didn't really want anyone to be hurt, but I watched Ski Sunday for when people fell over, you know, like I used to like watching the downhill skiing. They seem to fall over less nowadays. Oh, shit. Shit. Junior Kickstar. Oh, the music. The music. The Ski Sunday theme tune, I'm not going to try and recreate that. I think the Kickstart music is even more like stuck in my Brian than the Ski Sunday one. Sardines are the most useless food ever in this game. They are pretty piss poor, aren't they? Yeah, what? Hunting Canoeif. Fuck you. Right, come on. Give me some sugar. There is nothing here. Maybe things are about to get different. There's a Gorky bars on me. Right, that's it. Our luck has changed. I can feel it. I think the Zagorki has changed our ways. I feel ready to go. My luck has changed for sure. The mountain bag? I don't want that mountain bag. That's horrible. I'd rather have this horrible purple Toulouse. No love for the dry bag. Well, the Coventry City dry bag is terrible. And the mountain bag is even worse. At least with this bag, I can look behind and see who's killing me, you know? After talking shit on Toby. Well, just because he's dumb, it doesn't mean I don't love him. Zagorki, yeah, F1's pretty decent. I don't know, yeah, you're right, it is pretty decent. It's a really weird song, that, isn't it? Like, when you hear that song, you'd never think it was the song from Formula 1, and then all of a sudden it is, if that makes sense. Amber Queef, hope you're good. Thank you for coming in again. Am I going the right way? I should be able to see the school, shouldn't I? Oh, let's just go this way. I think I'm going the right way. I might be going a different way. I don't fucking know where I am. I made it last time, but I seem to be going a different way. Oh, I think it's more... Yeah. I think this is... I think it's the road between Alaknist and Korra. I think. That's okay. That up there is the military base. I was just running up to that hill in the distance there. I was running up to that when the fucker shot me before. Oh, fuck off. I haven't got the patience for this. Being in your 30s is just like being in your 20s but with money. I didn't find that, to be honest. I think I had just as little money. I had a house on a lot more bills because I didn't have a house. Well, no, not true. I had a house in my mid-20s. Yeah. I found myself with very little money in most of my 30s as well, to be honest. Cheers, Juan. Take it easy, dude.
2 years now. Finally managed to resub for 6 months all in all XD.
Raiden, cheers for the support. Thank you for coming in. 2 years now. Finally managed to resub for 6 months in all. Well, thank you for resubscribing, dude. Right, sorry guys, won't be long. Has it come back up yet? Oh, it's back, it's back, it's back! Right, let's get back in, get to ready for the dying. If Southgate was a map, it would be boring. It would be very defensive. More money, more problems. Raiden, thank you again. Cheers for the support. Recording has started. At least Shadowplay's working now. That's good. Spawned into. There's more zombies now than there was before. Van Nistelrooy returns to United. As what? Assistant coach. Oh. Water boy. That's some high quality H2O. Has Van Nistelrooy been coaching already? I presume he'll have done all his badges. I don't know where he was coaching before. He was a good player. Maybe they're hoping Van Nistelrooy can nurse what's his face back to life. He was at PSV, was he? Like Boy Scout badges, yeah. A little bit like that. I'm not sure the coaching badges are like ones that you sew onto your Boy Scout shirt. Turn down the Burnley job to take the assistant role for Man United. I think that's a bit of a... I think that seems a bit of a lack of ambition to me, really. I could be wrong. Obviously, Man U's a massive, massive club, one of the biggest in the world, no doubt. But being the number 2, you never... It's quite rare that, like, number 2s don't often go on to great things, you know. Like if you take, for example, Vincent Kompany, he got Burnley promoted, and that earned him the right to end up becoming the Bayern Munich manager, even though Burnley then got relegated. Whereas if you're number 2 at United, like look at Pep Linders, you know, he's not gone to Bayern Munich, has he? You know, Pep Linders could be a really good manager, by the way. It'll be interesting to see how he does. But like Pep Linders didn't get the Bayern Munich job, did he? You know, like he's worked with Jurgen Klopp, massive German manager, and he's been number 2 for a number of years. I think it's not as good of a job, if that makes sense. Arteta was number 2 at City, to be fair. You're right, but Arteta had a big connection with Arsenal, obviously, and I think there is a little bit of a sort of switch, or a lot of people seem to be going for Pep's offspring, if you like. Yeah, I think Arteta was the first, I suppose, really, but there's been a trend towards that, hasn't there? You know, with people like Xabi Alonso as well. And of course you can be an assistant manager and go on to bigger and better things, but you normally have to bridge that. My point is that rarely do they... Like, to be fair, Arteta is one that definitely backs that trend. That's a good shout, but I think that's quite rare. They normally go for people that have managed first. Like, Arteta was a big gamble, and he's done okay so far. You know, they've not won the league yet, but he may well get them there, hopefully. I don't know. Like, there's no denying Arteta was a gamble when they went for Arteta. Callum, but he was already a manager. I don't think it's a load of rubbish. I think you learn a lot more being a manager than you learn being an assistant manager, especially if you're joining a club that's kind of like Ten Hag was. They were literally having meetings with Ten Hag as to whether they should sack him or not. So you're signing up to be his number 2, you know. That, unless you're hoping you're going to replace him, I don't think it's a good choice myself. I don't agree. And dude, if you want to have a conversation, have a conversation. But starting it with what a load of rubbish is not a way to have a conversation. Mourinho was yeah, but he didn't go straight from being Bobby Robson's number 2 to being like a big club manager. He went to Porto are a big club, to be fair, but he did his work, you know. Like, what my point is that Van Nistelrooy going to Burnley, if he was successful at Burnley, would look better on his CV than being assistant to Ten Hag, because Ten Hag's going to get all the credit if they do well, you know. I don't understand why this is a complicated thing. Like, he's much more likely to come out from Burnley and get a bigger job than he is from being assistant at Man United, where at the end of being assistant at Man United, he might get offered the Burnley job. It's more likely, you know. It's a really simple concept, you know. I think you're much better if you're the number 1 in the club. Everything that happens there is going to fall on you, so it makes your CV look good when you're successful. Like Vincent Kompany, who got the Bayern Munich job. Kind of pleased about the shotgun. The vest's pretty good as well. That's not bad. I don't know why, like, there has to be like, what a load of rubbish. It's a much more common thing that big clubs give managers jobs, not assistant managers. It's much, much, much more common. Normally, if you're assistant manager, you have to do your time at a smaller club or many small clubs first. Very rare that you get straight in, you know, like, very rare. So taking a number 2 job, even at a bigger club, is, to me, a slight lack of ambition compared to taking the Burnley job, where you can show what you're made of, and it's all on you what happens with the club. We're finding some alright stuff here, aren't we? So we have a kind of mid to long range gun, and we have a secondary. I don't really want to loot this too thoroughly. I want to get into the fucking map. But Van Nistelrooy has already been managing Callum, according to what somebody was just saying. He'd been at PSV, right? And Steven Gerrard was a success at he won the title with Rangers. Now, I'm not saying he's a good manager, but his first stint as a manager was successful. He left Rangers in good stead and went to Villa, and clearly things fell apart from there. You know, he may well not be the manager that maybe some hoped he would be, but I think my point still stands. You know, it's not like this was going to be his first job. The Scottish teams is 2 teams. Yeah, it is. But Rangers hadn't won it for ages, had they? They hadn't won it. Oh, shit. Is that the dude? That looks like Crossbow Dude. Why would he still be here? It can't be the same player, can it? Yeah, it's easy to talk down people's achievements, right? But Rangers hadn't won the league for ages, and I think since Gerrard left, they haven't won it since either, have they? So he clearly made a difference that particular season, whatever anyone else says. Fucking knife belt. I think we'll leave the repeater. I thought he had a better belt. I think I did click it. Yeah, I did. That's what was confusing me. It's not actually saving me any slots because now I've got this 4-slot knife that won't go on the belt, and I've put a 4-slot canteen on there. Oh, that sucks. The MK2's ruined. That kind of blows. Callum, just listing managers that weren't successful doesn't... I don't know what point you're making. Yeah, some managers succeed and some managers don't. Most managers don't succeed. But if you want to be the best, you need a lot of dedication, right? But if you want to be considered one of the great managers, you need to do something like what Xabi Alonso's done. If you want to be linked with the good jobs, you need to do something good as a manager. You never get credit for being a number 2. And yes, you might learn, but Xabi Alonso's doing really, really well. He's just had the best season fucking ever in Germany. Gone unbeaten, like a historic season in Germany, right? And he studied, like at all of the clubs he was at, he studied as a player to be a manager. Clearly, it looks like he's going to be an amazing manager. Just listing other players that maybe didn't take on things from their coaches while they were a player and aren't a good manager, isn't an argument for Van Nistelrooy going to United, you know. Like, literally, they were having meetings 3 weeks ago to decide whether they were going to sack Ten Hag or not. And now he wants to go and be number 2 there, where the manager's in a situation where he might get fired in the first 6 months, you know. Like, of course, every Premier manager's like that, but Ten Hag literally just survived it. It's a really simple concept. If you do well as a manager, you get a better job. If you're an assistant, it's the manager that gets all the credit. I kind of want to take the crossbow for a little bit, especially with those bolts. I'm going to have to carry it in my hand. I might just use it while we're in the town. It's a very, very simple concept. Like Steve McLaren, for example, has been renowned as a really good number 2. He was really well thought of at United. He was back there now. He was there now, wasn't he? I don't know if he's left, but he didn't do very well as England manager. He didn't do very well as Middlesbrough, you know. Like, he was renowned as, like, Alex Ferguson's best number 2 at the time. They might feel differently now, but McLaren was really, really well thought of, and he learnt from the best. He learnt from Alex Ferguson, right? And didn't help him, did it, you know? You can find examples of both, but that's not the point. Usually, you get a better job if your CV shows that you've made an impact in the job you did, that you're responsible for. I think he did do pretty well at Borough, to be fair. I think you're right. It's hard to... Borough have had so many ups and downs, haven't they? But yeah, I think he did do pretty... That's how he got the England job, I think, didn't he? He must have his reasons to join United over Burnley. Yeah, I think it shows a lack of ambition. like I said in the first place. And everyone gets all fucking uppity about it. I think it does show a lack of ambition. Or a lack of self-belief that he can take that job and make a difference, you know. Maybe he doesn't feel ready, but it does show a lack of ambition. Oh, fuck me. Fuck's sake. Oh my god. Another headshot. I don't think anybody was camping the well. I'd been there a while. I don't think it was camped. I think somebody just came towards the well and saw me. Right, where are we now? Please don't be Borislav. I did say I would change, and I've died twice since then, but I haven't changed yet. Fuck me dead. It can feel a bit like, oh, look at that. It can be a bit like a gambling kind of thing when you're having a day like today. Like, when you just, like, can't buy anything, like, you're just constantly getting killed, like that. And that's about as bad of a death as you can get. Like, to be fair, the dude I just killed had a similar thing, meleeing a zombie. Or, sorry, shooting a zombie with a crossbow and then dies, right? And then I got the same kind of deal, but it can be a bit like gambling, where you're like doubling down. Like, I really want to give up on this because it's just kicking my ass, and you're like, no, fuck that. If I keep going, sooner or later I'll get a winner. I'll keep doubling my bet. Sooner or later I'm going to get that one amazing life. It's going to happen. You know, how many hits are you taking? Brave to drink. I didn't really have a great deal of choice, Domino. There's not that many wells on this map, so I kind of needed to fill my bottle up when I was at the well. I didn't really have a great deal of choice, you know, like, there's a well there, there isn't a well for ages afterwards, you know. Southgate would wear a helmet on his Peloton, wears swimming goggles to chop onions, wears shin pads to play FIFA, wears a high-vis jacket to go in the loft. All of this sounds quite right. I had chlorine tablets. That doesn't mean that doesn't really matter, Stonedale. I still would have ended up drinking it and filling at the well, right? Like, even if I'd used those. What do you do when you get in a base and get to a base and someone murders you from inside? Swear. I'd probably swear. Not sure where we are. This doesn't look that familiar. Probably fucking Borislav, isn't it? Let's be honest. Every road leads to Borislav. And I'm not sure where we are. Let's just see if we can find a road sign. Merry boy, that sucks. You had a nosebleed for 30 minutes after walking into a door. That sucks. I don't recognise where anything fucking is in this map. It is quite hard to tell where you are because the scenery is so similar. Like, oh, that's the coast. But the scenery is so similar, it all looks a bit like each other, like... Gustavo, I think England have set out a plan to try and win things, by the way. I don't agree with that. I think the FA, they had that plan, didn't they, about 15 years ago, and they built St George's Park and whatnot. I think the FA have had a plan and a roadmap to success, and you say that they don't care about winning, they only care about sponsorship, but winning brings better sponsorship, it brings more money, it makes you more attractive. So I don't buy that. I think the FA want to win. I'm not saying they make good choices, though. It was Strack. You were correct. They make bad choices, just the same. So, I died in Korra. Oh, fuck me. Let's just go this way. Yeah, I don't really see that, dude. I think it's in their interest to be winning. I think they also they've definitely picked managers. They wouldn't go for Harry Redknapp because he was going to be a bit too contentious. They want kind of yes men. They want easy people, I think, you know. Giovanni, thank you for coming in. Hello from the UK. You're in Boston, dude. Very cool. Right. This is definitely going to be the life. Oh my god. Nearly 3 hours in. Still a new spawn. Been a new spawn all day pretty much, haven't I? Right, I think there was a Humvee this way. We ought to go and check that. This is where I had my best life. The one where I killed the guy that killed me at the same time, you know. That's the best I've done today, I think. The best I've done today is kill the dude that kills me at the same time. Hi Mouse, how you doing? Or Muis? I hope you're good. I don't need that, do I? I think I'll take that, just because it doesn't get quite so wet. The map that was TRMZ's last video. My last video was Get Rich or Die Trying. That was Alteria, but it was Zero Alteria, which doesn't exist anymore. There isn't one, so... You can play Alteria very easily on... John McClane has his own Alteria server, the Karma Crew got an Alteria server, but the Zero Alteria server is not there. They don't have it right now, it's hosting something else instead. Yeah, today's Get Rich or Die Crying. And I'm definitely doing the latter. This dude has got no... He's not making flies, and the flies come really quite quick, so... Oh no, that's weird. Might not have been dead very long. God, this not being able to sprint in this weather thing's really getting on my nerves. Everything's getting on my nerves right now. Whoa, well, look at that. Now we've got twice as many guns we can't shoot. I think there's going to be somebody here. It's probably going to already be looted. I hope I'm actually going still towards the military base. I could easily get turned around in this. It's not very easy to see. I found the right way anyway. That shovel's actually not bad as a melee weapon. I think I prefer it to a knife. I'm gonna eat the tack back straight away before my killer has chance to have it. Turtle, it's specific to this particular map, dude. It's like part of this map, Anastara. So when you get the really heavy, I can sprint now. Oh no, I can't. Look, see, once I'm outside, but. You can, when you get a proper thunderstorm on this particular map, you just lose all stamina. You can't sprint at all. It's not new to the game. It's just on this map. Glock. I'm gonna fucking pull the... I don't know what's happened in the last week or two, but my wire keeps getting hung up on the back of my desk. My mouse wire. I've never had issues with that in the 7 or 8... Not even 7 years. In 10 years of doing PC gaming, I've never had an issue with a mouse. But for some reason, the last few weeks, my mouse wire keeps getting hung up on the back of the desk. I don't know why. Excuse me. It's a Scimitar Elite Corsair. I think I just need to do a bit of cable management, if I'm honest. I think something's causing it to just get hung up. I don't really understand why it would just start doing it, though. It's weird. Nobody's looted this since the restart. Damaged. Damaged. Did Toby get back there and mess with something? I can't blame the dog for this one. Vesta, I use they're called glutalytic tablets. I actually get them from Amazon. There are other brands. I've only ever tried that one, and they seem okay. I'm kind of happy enough with them.
GG. Love the streams and content. Keep adventuring, and I'll keep watching. Cheers.
Thank you, Nikon. Cheers for the support, dude. I will do my best. Thanks for the support once again. Oh, okay. Entrance to this one? Yeah, here. I could do with one of these zombies having a vest on. Pristine Glock, wow. Never took the suppressor off the other one, did I? Someone's probably screaming that at me on the chat, but I spotted it all by myself, okay? Nikon, thank you again. I'm a dog slave. Thank you for the 6 months. Koi Dig, cheers for the support. Raiden, thanks again, dude. Right. Where are you, you wee bastard? You? God, this is just like Glock fucking Central, isn't it? I'm kind of hopeful to get something like a Pioneer, maybe. Peter. We don't need no shitty Peter. Right. I feel like I've been headshot a lot today. Maybe that will help. I've got no vest though, so I'll probably just tank a bullet to the chest and die to that now. think it's getting to gamma time now, so I'm just going to do that now. Blank screen for a split second. So this is where we died before. My gun's still on the ground from where I died, because the other dude died, didn't he? No, that's his loot. That's the loot from the dude that killed me. Floating bag. That shot's feeling pretty close. A press vest or something in that guard building next door would be good. Oh, fuck off. Yeah, there's an MP5 on the top of here. I don't want the MP5. It's got no mag. It was damaged. I think I'd much rather have a Glock with 2 mags than an MP5 with like an MP5 that's not really viable. It's not really a gun worth taking, I don't think. I don't like the dry bag, dude. I'm never going to take the dry bag. The dry bag you can't see behind you, so dry bags are shit for first person. I wouldn't take it. Shit. You can't see behind you, which actually does matter quite a lot. So yeah, I don't take any. Hello? I think I hit the zombie. Fuck's sake. Bollocks. He'll kill me as soon as I come. I don't know. I give up. Oh my god. Fucking hell! It's a military base, guys. There's no sense in being upset that someone's shooting you at a military base. I'd shoot him if I could. You know, it's no big deal. It really is a bit unlucky that I was kind of stuck in the room with the fucking Z when he came bursting in, though. You know, like it could literally have been anywhere else, but being stuck there really didn't help me, did it? Fuck me. Am I near Borislav by any chance? It looks a bit Borislav-esque, doesn't it? There's another new spawn over there.
I nod it. Get rich or cry trying. A tip toward tissues. Keep on running.
Oh my fuck me. That is Borislav over there. I'm pretty sure that's Borislav, so yeah, this is great. This is the life. You play without thinking, 1972 virus. Dude, what exactly do you want me to think there? Like, I'm trying to loot the barrack and get in and out as quick as I can. When I arrived at that base, I had nothing. I had nothing at all. Like, I literally arrived with no gun. And it was foggy. I couldn't overwatch. But I went there with nothing at all, and I'm trying to loot and get away. What else do you want me to think other than loot here as quick as possible and get away? Like, what you're saying, just absolute horseshit, you know? Like, there's nothing I can think about there other than loot these last 3 or 4 buildings and get away quick. Right, let's go this way. Oh my god. Zipperlips, thank you for the super chat. I'll either get rich or cry trying. or start crying, whatever, yeah. Thank you, Ty Diggy. Thank you for the thank you for the tip. That's really kind, dude. Thank you very much. This is prepping. That's actually true, Kaiser. Like, this is prepping me for the England game, right? I think I'll enjoy England getting beat by Slovenia more than I'm enjoying this. Like, the thing that's also annoying, the zombie kind of pushed me, so I was standing like up on in the corner over it. You know, like I was a bit fucked. Bartlett, well, I've done a combination of different options on this map today. I got killed at the top of a hill in the middle of a forest doing exactly that earlier today. Some streamers clear all corners, rooms and different well, even if I had cleared that entire building, what difference would it make? And in that building, for example, convoluted, I was on the framing outside, you know, I was on the scaffold. I knew there was nobody in the building because there was 2 zombies in the building. I knew there was 2 zombies in the building. We'd seen a zombie on the top floor. I knew there was nobody in it, so I'm not going to start clearing corners of a building I know damn well there's nobody in. Right? So, I'm not dumb enough to clear a building I know is empty. That's nothing to do with whatever any other streamer does, right? And then I'm in the building and then someone comes bursting in, you know. There's literally nothing any streamer can do about that. All I needed to do was hit the shot, and that's the tricky bit, right? I had to hit him in the chest, and unfortunately I think I caught the zombie's arm. Chris, I didn't hear him running around, no. I didn't hear him running around. I've got my volume very low. I don't know if you heard him, but I hear footsteps hardly ever in DayZ. How are we looking here? Okay, this is where we were. This hill got me so fucking confused the other day. At least I know where we are. So the big town's up ahead. I think I'm going to skip the big town for a second and just go to the... well, maybe I should loot the big town a bit. We found some okay stuff there before, I don't know. Wild Donkey, thank you very much for buying the pint glass. New pint glass in the merch store available now. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much. Do we have an ETA on pitter deployment? There's no pitter deployment today. I've got I'm stopping about 7 to 7:30 for the England game, so I'm going to eat off stream. You had 2 beers in it, did you, Redline? Very nice. I haven't had a beer since fucking May. Sometime, I don't know when. Donzo, the merch ships worldwide. Yeah, some of the merch comes from America. You know, it depends where you order it. So, Streamlabs ship merch worldwide, but like chances are, if you're ordering in America, it's going to come from America, as far as I know. $16. Not much of an improvement, but I guess it is. It's a few. I need to keep an eye out for the picnic tables. That's where we were finding good shit here before. What's my least favourite playstyle? The playstyle where you just keep getting killed over and over again. I'm playing that way today. I don't have a least favourite playstyle, really. I think the game needs KOS. Like, the game wouldn't feel amazing when you have a good life if everybody was friendly. Every life would be good, you know, like... And then it would be boring, you know. There needs to be some threat. So when you're in an area, you need to feel scared, or you need to feel bothered if you hear steps, or whatever, you know. Like, I think... I don't really mind any playstyle at all. I get a little bit more annoyed when people pretend to be friendly and then shoot you at the well and stuff, but even that can be vaguely funny if somebody's like really friendly and then they coax you to the well and then shoot you in the face or something. At least probably that's better than just being shot in the well in the first place. Stig, I know I should definitely be clearing all of these houses, you know, you're right. With no gun. You're right, I agree. Some streamers clear every house, you know. Even the ones they know they're empty. There's a savannah on the ground there. Go this way. I still never did find the well in this town.
Paul, can you please turn off the holiday donation sound? It's burnt eye to my noggin.
What holiday donation sound? I don't understand what holiday donation sound you mean. Donzo, thank you very much. Pescado, thank you very much as well. Yeah, this is a 308. Savannah's 308. You can't spawn in this town, no. You can run to it relatively quickly, though, as I've just done. Gloves on taxi bonnet. Police car. But yeah, there is. So we just had like shitloads of fog. Now we've got, sorry, like fog and rain. Now we've got nighttime and rain. A handful of scum. How you doing? Thanks for coming in. I want to check the medical. There's a few more picnic tables knocking around. I'm sure there is. That they're kind of like by between a building and a fence and stuff. There's like a building and a wall. There's quite a lot of picnic tables. I should probably try to loot another one or two, but I don't know. Still don't have a knife. Yeah, there's two there. Those are the two I was thinking of. Tri-rail Moser mount, ain't it? It's so hard to get your bearings on this fucking map. We're going to head to that, like, rocky, there's like a mountain that's got, like, summer camps all around it, or a big hill. Mostly rocks. We're going to go towards that, I think. Dutch losing big time to Austria. I think the Dutch will be okay, but yeah, I think they're qualified no matter what, aren't they? I think that's the case. They've got a win and a draw, I think, haven't they? Charlie, I really like the map. I think it's great. I'm not having a fun time today, but I'm just having a bad run, you know. Look, I think this map is a lot of fun. I think the spawn's a little bit... Oh, was that a player? I think I saw a player running that way. If I did, I'm not sure I even want to see him anyway. The spawns are a little bit repetitive, or they're a little bit samey. It would be cool if there could be a bit of a differentiation between spawn towns.
Today
Oh
is the
god.
day. Let's go, Paul.
Someone earlier said every time I see a crossbow I die. Yeah, I don't know. A lot of the spawn towns look the same and there's not much variation with them. But the map itself is great. I really think it's got something. It's a really fun map. I'm just gonna run this way. Fuck it. Cody, it's not like the spacesuit on the mouse, no. It's more to do with stamina, I believe. If you've got the exosuit on, you've got full stamina bar no matter what loot you're carrying. Pomper, if you type exclamation specs into the channel, it should show you the. It should show you my
You've got to hold and give, but do it at the right time. You can be slow or fast, but you must get to the line. You finish, go.
I'm hoping that he'll pick someone to play and get round the back tonight. You know, like I'm hoping Gordon maybe will get given license to get round the back, to hit them and hurt them and all that business. Right, this is what we need to be finding. That's what I was after. Dylan, I don't know my way around so easily. I do play a lot of DayZ though, so my map knowledge does get quite good quite quick. But I still find myself getting lost on this map here and there. There's one hill in particular behind me that I just can't seem to get the knack of. I can't seem to... And this map is one of the hardest I've ever played for that, because the terrain all looks so similar. The trees are all kind of evenly spread. You can't really get a good view of where you're going. This map is really hard to navigate on. More so than most others, I would say. Even now, I'm looking for an aeroplane and I feel like I've missed it. Maybe it was behind me. It's a really hard map to navigate, this one. I think I need to go back the other way. How do you turn off the headlamp? You tap L if you're on PC. What are your thoughts on the current thing? I really like the current thing, you know. It's better than the last thing, and I'm not sure it's as good as the thing that's yet to come. No, the plane's kind of at the bottom of the hill somewhere, but I'm not sure what angle I'm at. I might have just missed it. Headlamp you need to take to hands to switch on and off. No, you don't, PA. Tap L. I don't have one, but if you've got a headlamp on your head with a battery in it, you just tap L, and it comes on. I must have joined, like, right by the plane, but slightly behind. White Def, I haven't done it yet, dude, no, but I will do. Probably. I will do if I remember. But I haven't done it yet, no. This is actually the best loot I've found at this. Normally the crates just aren't here. 2 crates and one of them has got military loot on it. And the, well, Bison's not great, but it's better than nothing.
It's delivery day, possibly the day of deliverance.
I think Southgate's Army are going to deliver a 4-0 performance later. Rude dude, thank you very much for the support. Is that a Ryanair flight? No. If it was a Ryanair flight, it would be landing not quite in Anastara. That's not quite a landing, I suppose. The Bison's okay, Domino. You can, if you hit people in the head, like all guns are okay. Even if people are wearing a helmet, you can uncon players with it, but depends on the situation and how you're doing. Knifey booties. Any chance one of these might have a plate carrier on? If I just aggro 3. Oh, fuck me. That went well. 1 tap, baby. Are you a Ryanair pilot, are you, 737? I think it's convenient to just besmirch Ryanair, but obviously low-cost airlines, you get what you get. But I flew Ryanair when we went to Prague. Getting to Prague and back, including checking a full-size bag on both flights for £180, like, return. It's so crazily cheap. The flight out was something like £20. You get Ryan's flu. Well, I did get sick, actually. I did. I came back a bit ill. I thought that was Mike Doherty flu, though. An SSG? Nah. Somebody's dropped that in favour of a bigger gun. The SSG uses 5.45. It's not a bad gun, but I don't need it. Given I've got the Savannah, I don't need an SSG. I know I've not got many bullets for the Savannah, but the rock slide kind of noises keep making me think there's players around. Well, that's good, 737. That's good to know. Maybe I should take that. Oh, I need a piss. I'm actually surprised we've not found either a blaze or similar, and a hunting scope. Normally you get a couple in these buildings. It's normally several. Maybe someone's been through fairly recent, but it's pretty low on the loot front. So this isn't clean water, and this isn't guaranteed to work, but it probably will. There's one more little area, maybe 1 or 2 summer camp sheds. What's my favourite semi-auto rifle? I don't know. DMR, I guess. The SKS is an absolute beast. It's a really, really, really good gun, but the DMR's the best gun in the game, so I guess that. M1 Garand. I guess that's not in the regular game. It's in many of the modded servers. I think that's it. That's all of them. That's really bad. Normally do much, much better than that. That's kind of shite loot. Right, we've got to get up on top of that hill, I suppose. Yeah, it probably is a good idea to check trees around for stashes, but people normally stash the guns, and therefore we might find a scope, but they never stash the bullets. And to be honest, there's another summer camp up this way. If I find the right fucking hill, I think it's that hill somewhere. But this hill here is where I got lost before, and then someone killed me. So, legit. So there already is like Takistan, which is kind of like a desert map, but it doesn't really work very well. There's a reason why DayZ are making a new map, and it's a winter map. A map where you can't carry a bag because it makes you too hot, or you can't put on a plate carrier because it makes you too hot, and you can't wear a helmet because it makes you too hot. Makes the game really hard to play. You know, having a cold map means you need more layers and you need more things to keep you warm, and a fire and such like. But being a warm map, there's nothing to counteract it other than sitting in a river and wearing no clothes, which kind of makes it defeats the game. It wouldn't really be very fun, I don't think, which is why that's never really taken off. Rude Badass, Dadub, Creepy Tickler, thanks very much for the support. Thank you very much. Guys, I'm going to quickly nip for a piss, then I'll be back. What do you do after you make the suit? Fuck knows. The server might have gone down actually. Oh yeah. Went down for a mod update. So at least I went AFK at the right time.
– 26 months of lurking.
Summer, dude, thank you very much. 26 months of lurking. Thank you very much. Right, come on then. Please, please, let this be the one. Probably best keep the camera on. Oh, dude, I just need to clean my glasses. I jinxed it again for the 5th time. No, this is the one, I'm telling you. This is the one. Topper, I'm stopping before 8. Yeah, I've got... Me and the missus are going to have something to eat between us. Like, she's been to the shop actually, which is kind of cool. So we've got some like pork to have, which is going to be nice. But anyway, yeah, we've got to eat, and then I'm going to watch the football. Austria are beating the Netherlands 1-0, are they? Fuck it, I can't believe it's 5 o'clock. No, I only eat pitters when I'm streaming. Me and the missus will be... Well, we'll just have like we'll have a little bit of meat. Maybe, I don't know what we're going to have with it. Maybe rice, maybe possibly like... I don't know, just like oven fries or some shit. I don't know. Netherlands scored an own goal. Fucking hell. Jambon, I was actually thinking that earlier. Like, if the Netherlands got beat today, they could end up finishing 3rd in their group, and England could end up drawing the Netherlands. Like, if they win the group, they play the Netherlands, and if they come 2nd in the group, they play Germany, you know? Like, having said that, right, it might be just what England need, you know? Like, maybe. Like, let's not count our chickens. They haven't done anything today against the Slovenia, but... Were they to play the Netherlands, it might actually give them a bit of a kick up the arse, you know, they might need that. Austria have been a decent team, yeah, I wouldn't fancy playing Austria either, to be honest. Anybody looks better than England right now. And that's something that's definitely happened in England's group. Like they're playing teams that all play 5 at the back and want to play defensive. Even tonight, Slovenia, it's in their interest to play defensively. They're going to do the same thing. I believe if Slovenia don't concede many goals, even if they lose, they could still qualify for the next stage. But if they lose badly, they're knocked out, aren't they? So they're probably going to play really defensively as well. Snipe, it's nice to see some positivity. I hope you're right. Have you been watching any of the Olympics? It's not on yet, is it? I would like to watch all of the Olympics, if I'm honest. I would quite happily take 2 weeks off and watch the whole fucking thing. I love it, but I won't be able to do that. I really like the Olympics, though. I love it. Right, I think we might get ourselves a scope here unless we're unlucky. So this is the summer camp that I was trying to find on the first life of the day, and I just could not find the bastard. And it's been downhill ever since. Nice. Badly damaged. I might end up fixing this savannah, but I'm not sure. I'm going to wait just for now. There's no point fixing it now when I've got more potential places to find a better gun. Oh, nice job, Paul. You do get them hidden in sheds behind, like bushes behind here as well. Look at that. Just loaded that mag as well. What a pain in the arse. Why did I load it? I loaded premature loading for sure. What a result. This is definitely the one. I can feel it. This is the one. Let's just run into the woods and live off the land. It's going to be fine. Right, let me actually have a look what this rock overwatches here. I need to work out my bearings for this fucking town, this summer camp. I need to get my bearings right so that I don't keep getting fucking lost. I keep losing this place. Let's have a look here. What do we see? The big downs to the right. That's a smaller town of some sort. I still don't know. That doesn't help me. It's so hard to work out. Anyway, let's go this way. I get so lost in this map. Solid, I still am struggling. Like, this particular mountain in particular. But I really find it hard. Like, the terrain is so difficult. The trees are so... they're spread in such a way as that everywhere seems to be screened off. You know, you can never fucking see. Like, you're on the side of a mountain. You think you're going to be able to overwatch. And that's the view you get, you know. There's no overwatch spots for anything. Or there's very few anyway. And there's the military base. I wonder if I wasn't even on the correct hill before. I hope Slovakia wins the Euros. Or Sokovia. Who's Sokovia? I think it kind of works. Like you say, it's really frustrating that you're getting lost, but also it's kind of a cool feeling in a way, because it's rare that... like, if I've been playing a map for a while, it's rare that I get confused, but this map seems to do it to me, you know? I really struggle to get my bearings. Even if I'm somewhere where I know where I've been there and I know where I'm going, kind of, I still get lost. Humvee's always there. NL deck. Republic of Ireland to win the Euros easy if only they qualify. That seems right. didn't mean to do that. I died the other day going outside to try and melee one of these zombies. It was on Livonia and it kept doing this. So I went out to kill it and then immediately died to a dude. So please not this time. Oh, well, that's a motivational speech if ever I heard one, Lenka. If you're having a bad day, don't forget, tomorrow will be just as bad, was pretty much the TLDR. Yeah, you might well be having a bad day, but it will all repeat again tomorrow. Fuck. I think I've been in all of the True Colours events, dude. Yeah, I've been in a winning team. I was playing in one of the True Colours that finished at Troitsky military base, and my teammate killed me, and we were the last two players as far as I remember. My teammate killed me, like a team kill at KOS, and then they went and killed the 4 enemies that were surviving. So they killed me and then everybody else. So it was kind of okay. Yeah, I enjoy it. True Colours is great. I'm looking forward to it. I wouldn't be going in it if it weren't the case. You know, the True Colours I'm in is on my birthday, and I'm not actually that eager to stream on my birthday, to be honest. So I'm going in it anyway because there hasn't been a True Colours for 2 years, so I wanted to go in it, you know. Please give me some loot. I guess I've got the Tundra. What I really need is a vest. I'm really worried about the lack of a vest. I can get one-tapped by all kinds of shit guns at the moment, and I'm not likely to find a stab vest. It's got to be a plate carrier or a defender, I guess. It wasn't Amish said, no. There's one YouTube video of me in a True Colours event. So there's a video of me playing in True Colours on my YouTube channel. I think I got like 4 or 5 kills in the event, but our team died at the second phase or something from what I remember. But it was a fun video. It felt like a good video to make. So there's one video of me playing in it on YouTube. Not a ballistic vest, Dr. Reference, and I've got a non-ballistic vest. I'm looking for this is bad. Fucking that meme about looking for a man in finance, 6 foot, 6'5", blue eyes. When I said I'm looking for, then I nearly just started spieling the fucking thing. Fucking hell! I need to get off the internet. I need to get off the internet. Oh, please tell me I've got some bullets. I haven't got any bullets. Okay, now I'll have that back then. Yeah, the True Colours is going to be good though. I'm looking forward to that. That would appear to be my my vest that I'm after. I probably should put it on though, shouldn't I? Nice, 308 as well. Just need a box of SKS rounds now, and we are really well set, aren't we? SKS and the Tundra. And a press vest. We're looking fairly solid. There's 2. Look, could have had another. Shot
It's
your
time
foot
to
inside a
start
piano
clubbing.
house. Ooh. Lance, dude, thank you very much for the resubscribing, dude. Thank you. Found quite a lot of 556. They're pants. For a minute, I thought they were the shorts. I'd have took them if they were shorts. Lance, thanks a lot, dude. Haven't been here for a while. How's life? Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. I'm not having the best day today in game, but other than that, I'm having an okay day. Days like today make me want to drink the alcohol more. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like going downstairs and having a couple of whiskies would be exactly the answer to today. I don't really remember killing two behind the barrack. I don't remember killing two behind the barrack. I think I did. I don't... No, no, I must have done. I did come round that way. I probably did. Because I did go into that bunker thing that's there. Went in there, didn't I? So I must have done. I don't think I can jump there. That's way too far. Yep, it was too far.
Still loving it.
They say positive
Keep on
mindset
running.
create positive things. Every time I've died, Link, pretty much, I've said, right, this is the life. This is the life. It's going to be great. And then I die about 10 minutes later. So I've tried to remain positive. The game keeps bringing me down.
Yes, 7 months almost to TRMZ, baby. Love the streams, dude.
I missed a baby Avtomat Kalashnikova. Blimey. Oh well. I need food. I think the shots we heard were over at this next military base over here. Liquid, you definitely need cheese on top of the toast. Toast, cheese, beans, then poached eggs on the top of that. Then you're in for a win. Keycard and manual have a chance to spawn at that base. Yeah, I didn't loot it like properly thoroughly, but I didn't see either one. I think Churnerus is pretty set, to be honest, Jack. I don't think there's a great deal wrong with Churnerus, if I'm honest. I might change Moschino tents a little bit to make it a little bit more like it used to be, because I think it was better. I don't know. I think it would be good if Churnerus had an underground bunker a little bit like Livonia has. I think that would be cool. I don't know where. Maybe Kamensk Mines or possibly somewhere up in near Sinnerstock, perhaps. But it would be cool if there was an underground area, I think. Memphis, well, it is easier to achieve, but not if you keep getting killed. You know, like, there's no accounting for players getting in the way. I'm sure those shots we heard while I was at the last base were coming from here. So is Mbappe playing today for France? Oh, okay. He hasn't scored yet, has he? I don't think. That's interesting. Even Harry Kane's got one. I'm sure he will. Oh, come on. It's not really the best to be approaching with the sun directly in front. It's kind of blocking my view. And also shining me up some. Oh, that could have been bad. Are they doing a drinks break? Yeah, they do that when the temperature gets over a certain level. I think they've done it in... Like, they did it at the last World Cup at Qatar, didn't they? I think they did. Maybe the shots we heard weren't here, you know? Like, there's doors closed. It doesn't look... It doesn't look a hive of activity, does it? Fuck it. Some streamers would overwatch a lot longer, wouldn't they? But they'd probably die less. Should I carry sticks? Nah. I don't need to make any fires, do I? I've died here quite a lot. This barrack has seen some tough times as well. This is the barrack where I shot my buddy. I teamed up with him and then I shot him. That kind of feels pretty good. Proper red shells. Drop loot. Yeah, this is dropped from a previous firefight, but it could have been ages ago. Leave the door how I found it. Although I'm not going to leave this door how I found it, I'm definitely going to be shutting that fucker in. Or maybe not, it's not coming. We'll do the next door then, shall we? Come on, pleb. This way. Ah! Fuck me dead. I shut the door. I'm telling you now, I shut that door. Obviously I didn't, but... Might just double check around here. These trucks are sometimes on other areas. Around these, I've found the manual, the prototype manual thing. So I have a quick check. There isn't one. I need some food. UMP power. Scotty, thank you very much for the support, dude. Cheers for the resubscribing. Neckbeard, thank you very much. Thank you for using up the bits. Something was wrong there. I don't know if I'm having trouble with the door or my connection or what, but
Thanks for the hours
I
and
pressed
hours
F
of
on that.
entertainment. Utah man.
A lot of times. Utah. Cheers for the support, dude. She don't like reading You the Man for some reason, does she? But thank you very much. Cheers, Noah. Scotty, Neckbeard, St. John Smith, thank you very much as well. Utah man. I've heard of the Utah Saints. Ain't never heard no Utah man. Same again, the door was weird there. Yeah, they're being weird. No SKS bullets as yet. It's against my better judgment, but I think I might go for that. There was another drum mag, but I don't have enough bullets. One drum mag will do. Ah, bollocks. The Vega slaps now. Well, they did reduce the recoil, didn't they? They reduced the power of it a little bit, but they also reduced the recoil, and the recoil was the thing that used to put me off, you know, so it is kind of interesting. It'll be interesting to give it a little bit of a try, and it does fit in the bag as well, which is kind of cool. Oh, come on. All that time and you've still not made it in yet. Fucking dead. I very, very rarely use the Vega. I think that's very true. But maybe I'm having a bad day, right? Maybe we need to change it up. Try different things, you know? I need to try eating some food is what I need to do. I don't think the... I'm just looking for one of the parts for the exosuit, which I can't actually pick up because it would be 15 kilos and it wouldn't fit in my bag, but I think it can spawn anywhere in this area, so I'm just having a quick look. Likewise, the punch card and the manual should both be able to spawn here, so I just need to keep my eye on the ground because they're usually not inside buildings, they're usually just outside, like by a container or something. Like, you can easily mix them up thinking it's a bit of this rubbish, but it's actually the punch card. find the manual at the west front gate and the punch card by the barracks. Interesting. The west front gate, that's over that way, right?
A lot of great content and time. Talks in this channel. Thanks for being here.
I think that is west. The way I pointed is west. Like, if you know which way the west front gate was, I was hoping that that was west, given I pointed that way. I'm pretty sure I pointed west. I'll have a look. Fucking far away is that aggroing at me from? Is there a reason I run inside the building to kill a zombie? Yeah, just because it makes it harder for me to be sniped, right? So if I stand there meleeing it outside and there's somebody in that rock there, they're definitely going to kill me. So yeah, standing still to melee a zombie indoors seems like a better idea. I don't know. This is a gate. I think it's the west side. But it's a good idea to try, if you're especially if you're in a military base. Say you're at the Northwest Airfield on Chernobyl. Always killing the zombies indoors seems to make sense. See, I don't know where the west front gate is. I don't know. This is west. Is this the front? I'm guessing this is the front. That's the west gate. So BS Jimmy, you reckon it's around here? Oh, I think you're right. I think there is one right there. Spot on. You are bang on, dude. Well done. GG. Thank you. There you go. Look, I've learnt a new thing. That helps, because if we go underground and find the box of destiny, we can use it now. Neckbeard, I've buried a zombie once or twice, but obviously you can't bury them when they fall on like tarmac or concrete or like this. You can only bury them if they fall onto grass or soil, and I very rarely kill zombies where it's somewhere that's dangerous. I very rarely kill zombies where they're buryable. What's the title about? I've been trying to make the Exosuit for about a week and I've failed. So I'm just going to try again today, but ultimately probably fail. That's what the title's about. Ugh. More drop shit. So if you said you normally find it by the barracks, I just need to check. It would be outside the front, and they're never inside them, I don't think. They might be here, but normally if I find them, they're normally on the ground just outside. NBC zombies at the airfield have punch cards on them. Very cool. I'm nowhere near the airfield right now. A fishing rod for food might actually be an okay shout, to be honest. There was a fishing rod in a previous container. I don't really want to fish. There's a deer to my right. I think it'd be easier to go and get that. So when even now, I'm going to kill this zombie, but I shut the door behind me, and I'm going to kill it in here. So at least I can only be killed from the entrance, right? That's it. I can only be killed from one angle. No way! Fair play to the dude, he fired well, but I was trying to get up to the rock. I didn't think he'd stop like that, but oh my god. What was he doing there? I know it's a military base, but we've been all around. I even overwatched the fucker, and then he comes immediately behind me. Fuck me. Like, it like perfectly turns up behind me, right? I just can't get a fucking go. Fuck me dead. Well, I'm sorry guys, you missed that one because of the ads, but I've died like 5 or 6 times today, so hopefully you saw all the other deaths. Fuck's sake. That's so annoying. I just can't, I think my shot was on target, obviously, but it's buckshot from a fair way away, so it might have hit him, but it didn't do any damage, right? And then I thought he'd come down the side of the building, and obviously he hadn't, and my choice there to run across was not a good choice, really. He had an assault rifle and he fired okay, but... Oh my god. Subscribe for more deaths. Well, it happens. This kind of day happens, unfortunately. It does. It's a real fucking sickener when it does, though. I remember once doing a 24-hour stream where I died for 10 hours. The first 10 hours, I just got geared and died. Got geared and died. Over and over again for 10 hours straight. It can happen. It's one of those things. It really sucks when it does, though. Oh, no, I did need to close the distance, Toppy, you're right, but I didn't know exactly where he'd gone, so I just wanted to try and get round to the other side of the block wall, and as soon as I got to the block wall end there, I was going to turn round, but I got 1 foot from the end, and he fucking... Oh! Oh, fuck me. Grinding my gears, something fierce it is. That makes the good runs even sweeter, though. Yeah, but I've been saying that all fucking day. There hasn't been any sweet runs. Even just little things, like I've got an SKS on my back. I've got a weapon cleaning kit. I can't find an SKS round, you know? Like if I'd have had the SKS, my first shot would have hit, I'm pretty sure of it, you know? Like, but I can't find any SKS rounds, you know? Now I'm dead, I'll immediately find fucking SKS rounds. Oh, fucking hell. Not exactly sure where I'm heading to right now. Conic, yeah, maybe, but no, not just yet. Run bike I did, but I'm like I said earlier, I'm like a gambler chasing losses. I just can't accept this now. I can't accept it.
Habba babba.
I'm exactly like a gambler chasing losses. I just can't, like, it can't keep carry on being this bad forever. It can't, can it? There's a dude there. There's two. Oh my god, they're quite geared. They've got yellow helmets. Best thing I can do right now is look at the map. Ayrton. I think there's a summer camp this way somewhere. I'm going to try and get to that. Yeah, I'm going to stop and watch the England game, defo. Oh, fuck me. I just... Thing is, though, right? Like, how do I keep getting... I'm not in any way saying this dude was... or dudette was stream sniping. I'm not. So that I'm sure they weren't, but... it's quite rare that people just come up behind you. Like I've had that happen multiple times today. I'm just not getting any luck, you know. And obviously I've been looting around the base, but if the player knew I was there, they would have got in a position on the rocks to shoot me, surely, not ran across open areas to come immediately into my factory building, you know, like. I can't seem to see them first ever at the moment. Right, this is the summer camp that we've found anyway, that's good. Well, that doesn't bode well, does it? Oh good, I have 3. Uh-oh! Okay, I'm in trouble. I'm okay. It's rare that the zombies push you like that. That zombie just like barged his way in and thought, fuck this, I'm having you out the way, kind of. They don't normally push you like that. That kind of sucks. Just got to check a couple of bushes. I'm not going to check many, but just in case, because this definitely spawns quite a lot of hunting rifles, so I just thought I'd have a quick check. No go. I'm not going to do all of them, can't be fucked. Well, every life we seem to get an okay gun fairly quickly. That's good. We've got the Tundra. We just need a scope and some bullets. Then I can get a vest, and then some fucker can kill me. Oh, this fucking weather. I don't even know if I can find where I need to go, but I think it's kind of more this way. Go back to the body and do the Kuru life. Well, I don't have anything to cut that body up with, so I couldn't, even if I wanted to. This is worse than the Snow Owl Spectre in that I'm just not... I'm not getting a run. Like, the Snow Owl thing took me 3 months to do probably, or maybe 2 months at Lone Wolf, but I was getting action and I was living for many, many hours, getting a few kills and then dying somewhere along the way. Here, I can't get more than a third of the way into the map and I just constantly die every time someone sees me. I just can't get a fucking start. I have no fucking clue where we're going now. This could end in thirst, dying of thirst, right? As I gradually mooch along a track that leads to nowhere. I think I'm going to stay on this track. I'm going to turn the sound down a lot. This is so loud. Did Paul just say he fell for a thirst trap? I don't even know what a thirst trap is. That looks like a big mountain. I'm looking for a big mountain. I think that's where we need to go. That we already looted this on the last life, but oh well, let's do the same life again. You know what could possibly go wrong? I just need to make my way towards where the aeroplane is. If I'm going the right way, the aeroplane should be this way somewhere. And the loot was terrible at this place before, but it should have had time to respawn by now, so... Oh my god, come on. There is the plane. I think that's it there, look. Looking further past there. I think that might be it there. Now. At least I know where I am. This is pretty... the upside to these constant deaths is that it's allowing me to learn the map better, you know? I guess every cloud has a silver lining. I'm doing some serious map learning. The two...
Let's go England.
The two pallets are not there. Me too, Dr. Gullen, dude. Thank you very much for the support. Cheers for the resubscribing, dude. I honestly feel like, unless things start to improve, I think today might be the day that alcohol gets consumed. Oh my god. Still no loot there. What's been happening? F an agent, I've just died. Basically just death. I don't seem to be going the right way here as well. This doesn't look right. Oh, it's okay, I think. Am I going the right way? This isn't the right fucking way, is it? Oh, there it is, look. Ended up having to shoot the zombies the last time.
Keep on spawning.
Try. Petey, thank you very much. Enchilada, Dr. Gullen, Mrs. Radiohead, Your Nosy and Jazzy, thank you very much for the resubs, amongst others that I may have missed. File transfer, you could literally say that at any point through the whole stream. It wasn't very exciting. I've not had matcha for a little while, crowd control. Not had it for about a week. I was having it pretty much every day, but I've not had it much lately. I've not been drinking so many hot drinks. I had 1 cup of tea today, I think, but it's a lot hotter at the moment. Oh god, that was there before, wasn't it? Oh, I still don't want it actually. It's just like hot. I don't really want to be drinking too many hot drinks. I've been drinking shitloads of water. Okay. Try to avoid military bases, bro. It's a bit hard to do that if you're trying to make the suit, right? You have to go to the military bases in order to find the things that I'm trying to find. Which makes that a bit of a tricky thing, you know, like the loot I need spawns at military bases. A hot cup of tea cools you down. Oh, that's horse shit, isn't it? I think that's just what Big T says to try and make you drink more tea. Okay, that's where we need to go. Down there. You're right, Lord Virus. I should go there and concentrate. Dude, that's the thing that I need to do. I'll do that. I'll go there and concentrate.
So I just started running, and for 4 months, I haven't stopped.
Subdued Gecko, well thank you for the resubscribing, dude. Thank you very much, hope you're good. Spectre Matrix, cheers for the 5-monthing PT as well, thank you. Right, where's the other ones? They're just down this way, aren't they? Yeah, there they are. Who's Forrest Gum? Forrest Gum sounds like some kind of like I don't know, some kind of like hick version of chewing gum or something, like Forrest Gum. We get it from chewing the bark. I don't know. Pine flavoured. Ooh. Ananab, dude, thank you very much for the continued support. Cheers for the gifted sub bomb. Really, really appreciate it, dude. Thank you very, very much. This has got a very, very familiar feel to it, this loot route, hasn't it? It's almost like I've done it before. Don't have a knife. I'm going to be in trouble food and water-wise soon. I don't have a knife. I don't have a bottle. I don't. There's a lot of things I don't have. I should go to places and concentrate, and then I would find the knife, wouldn't I? If I concentrated, I would definitely find it. It looks cool. Whoa there! That's not a knife. That's a hog splitter. I'm going to end up killing those wolves, aren't I? But I'm not going to be able to cut the fuckers up. Don't you want the scope? There was no scope. I didn't miss a scope, did I? Where was the scope? Oh yeah, I can use the hog splitter. You're right. I'd forgotten about the hog splitter. Oh, they're not. Fuck them. I'll kill them when they catch up. I can split a wolf with a hog splitter. Mm. They were going on about lion's mane in Clarkson's farm because he'd started growing mushrooms. What's so good about lion's mane? Is it loads of people apparently have it every day. A little bit like probably the next matcher, is it? I don't know. Jebib, dude, good luck. I hope it goes okay. Hopefully you've done a bit of prep, dude. Is it, lady? Being looked at with regards to dementia. Interesting. Like helping to keep it away, keep it at bay, you know. Modern science suggests that mushrooms may have health benefits, including fighting dementia, treating nerve damage, managing diabetes, and preventing ulcers. And having like powdered lion's mane like once a day in a drink or something is meant to really help with that, is it? Netherlands have equalised, have they?
Let's go England.
It promotes neuropathy growth, but I thought nerves couldn't regenerate. That sounds like a stretch. Not saying you're wrong, but I thought one of the problems with nerve, that's why people get paralysed and then they can't be healed because you can't do things about it. Is TTS Twitch only? No, it's not, Drizzle. It's for both. You get it on resubs on or remembers on YouTube. If you use a super chat, you get the TTS as well. There is a limit though, so it's $3 and above. Whether it's a super chat or a tip, it's $3 and above. Nerves can regenerate, but they can't reconnect if severed. Interesting.
Oi, oi.
Dazzy Boy, thank you for the 68 months. Hope you're good, dude. Thank you very much. Oi, oi! Back to my greasy burger to balance out. I'd like a greasy burger. Is that good for all of those other things as well? Alright. I've got to keep going this way some fucking where and then find the summer camp, basically. The wolves never made it to me, did they? I don't actually know if there's a well in that town, so I'm not even going to bother with that one. We're just going to keep going this way. D-Bear, I'm having the worst stream I've had in several months, is in a nutshell. I died, I know, 5 or 6 times, mostly after having looted up for half an hour or so. Just never, it's one of those days times 10. Right, the summer camp is quite close to that. I crossed over that and then I found the summer camp just after it, I think. It might even be on it. I'm sure I crossed over that and then I saw the summer camp. Yeah, there it is. rain is so loud. Can I get a scope? That was there before. Cowboy hat. We're onto a winner. Yeah, I don't know about those boots. I'm not a massive fan. Like, it looks like we're not getting a scope. There's a Savannah, which I think I dropped. Right, so now we're going to go to the Millie base, and I know for sure there is a either damaged or badly damaged press vest there. I think the new hat will change everything. I think you're correct. Hi, Jolly Green, you're right, dude. Dazzy, thank you again, dude. Cheers for the resubscribing. I don't even know if I want to loot all of this, but I'm in trouble for hunger, and I need a bottle really. And I've looted a shitload of summer camps where you normally get canteens, and I've not found one, so I could get myself in bother. I might be in trouble soon enough. I don't think I'm going to loot the whole of this. I looted it before, and there wasn't a lot there. However, I know one of the further containers around on the left side somewhere has got the press vest, so I think I'm just going to go and try and get that. Oh, mate, you never know. Oh, in fact, you can actually put it on the Tundra, can't you? So I definitely need that. Even though it's damaged, it's red thirst. Oh no, I'll have the other one. I think that was my old vest. Was it this one? I think it was one of these two. Yeah, this one. Need to come back out, and I've just got to try and get somewhere and find myself a drink. I'm going to need food as well. I think that'll have to do for here. Actually quite pleased with this as well. It's not bad. I'd like to go back to where I died, if I'm completely honest, but I don't think now is the time. I'm going to have to go and find something to drink. Can't afford this. Where's my knife? It's in that fucking vest, isn't it? I've left the fucking knife in the, my hog splitter. I've left it behind. Bollocks. And there was a gap in the fence. I thought there fucking was. That's what I was looking for. I had a zombie aggro. I may have done, but I've got to go this way. So if that town to the left there's no well in that town, but there is a well in the next town. Oh, there's a helicopter crash site. I don't see any Zeds at it, but that's kind of enough on the way. Hi Ark, you're right, dude. Hosik, I had some drunk streams. I talked about this briefly the other day, but when I went full time, I stopped doing drinking streams because it felt a bit like drinking at work, you know. Like, when I used to stream after work, so I'd work Monday to Friday, and then I'd do a Friday evening stream. I used to drink, because it was my evening, you know. It was my evening after a week of work, so I streamed and let my hair down. I'd had some drinks as well, but like when I finish the stream, I might let my hair down and have some drinks, you know. It's a bit different now. Had a lovely day playing golf. Well, to be honest, as much as I don't really like the idea of playing golf, I quite like watching it, but I think I would have had more fun if I'd gone and played golf. Today I've not had a good day. It's been one of those. Get semi-geared, get shot at a well, get semi-geared, get shot by two dudes, get semi-geared, I don't know, get shot in the back, get semi-geared, trade with somebody that shoots at you, and then you make a really good shot but they kill you. Get semi-geared and then take a hip-fire shot that seems to be on target but it hits a zombie and they kill you. And repeat. And repeat. Over and over she goes. Sounds good, doesn't it? We are complete opposite. I hate watching and suck at playing. I don't watch golf very much, but like if it's a mate, I watched a little bit of Rory McIlroy choking in the US Open the other day, but I really wanted him to win it as well, to be honest, but never mind. I used to enjoy playing golf when I was a lad, but I just don't anymore, you know. I wouldn't really fancy it. I played once on a proper course. I just don't really enjoy it. I think I'd rather go fishing. That would be my one. That might be the wolves. That's around where the wolves were. That's where I was before, isn't it? Around that same place. It looks a big boy, doesn't it? From a distance I couldn't see any Zeds, but I don't know. Probably means it's already been looted. I'm going for a piss. I'm wearing a fucking vest. Why am I getting one tapped every single fucking time? Like, when? What the fuck? Right, I'm going for a piss. I'll probably miss and fuck. You know what? Sorry, guys. I've just realised it's 6:20. I'm not going for a piss. I'm fucking giving up. I thought it was 5:20. I give up. I've only done nearly 5 hours. I give fucking up. Today is not the fucking day. I've had enough. It's not fucking happening. That's it. I quit. Protein. I don't know why you have to say that was a cheater with aimbot. I just got shot in the back. There's nothing dodgy about that, dude. Eek the Nub, thank you for the 17 months. Dazzy Boy, thank you for the 68. I quit. It's not a rage quit. But it's time. I was going to go till about 7. It's 6:20. I'll be fucked if I'm going to spend 40 minutes gearing up again just to get shot in the back. Fuck that. I give up. I give up for today. I'm back tomorrow. I might do a different map. I don't know. Let's face it, I won't, will I? I want more pain, clearly. That was a cheater with his cheating tools turned off. Guys, that's it. I give up. I'll be back again tomorrow. Probably back to normal sort of time, although I was only half an hour early today, but somewhere around 2 o'clock. Right, I'll be back again
Love
tomorrow.
you.
Hopefully
Bye.
it won't be a dying day tomorrow. We shall see. Cheers for coming, guys. There's many streamers you can watch. Some of them even live for an hour. But thanks for tuning in here. Squirrel, thanks for the resub. Love you. Bye. Take it easy, guys. Have a good one. Love you. Bye.